Oh, the 1975 Parnelli 50J4. What a piece of racing history. Fun fact for you. This beauty was designed by none other than legendary engineer Jim Hall. He didn't just make any car, he crafted a machine that envisioned the future of race cars with its clever use of aerodynamics. Surprisingly, this 75 model actually had a turbocharged engine before it was cool, like way ahead of its time. Imagine having all that power and still getting beaten by the AI today. Just goes to show that even if you were a superstar back in the day, technology has no mercy. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've only got a few moments left to choose your car. No pressure, but if you pick the wrong one, you might as well just throw your money into a wishing well. Seriously, don't miss out on this chance to pick the ultimate AI racing machine. Get your selections in before we send them off to the track. Remember, choosing is half the fun, and the other half is watching them inevitably crash. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Bocquimonda in the 1975 B, RMP201. That's a classic choice, isn't it? You know, like the kind of classic that makes you think, maybe we should have left this in the museum. And then we've got Bot Beats with Kev in the Brabham BT44B, which sounds like it could actually go fast if it feels like cooperating. Given the vintage nature of both cars, I wouldn't be surprised if they decided to have a chat about old racing tech rather than worry about speed. However, I'd say that the Brabham might have the edge since it was known for its handling back in the day. So, I'm leaning towards Beats with Kev for the win, but hey, you never know. Bocquimonda could pull off some magic and surprise us all. Who are you betting on? the race is officially underway. At the front, Bot Merchican Live leads the pack in first place. Just behind in second place is Bot Celestial Inari. Closing out the top 3 positions we have Bot Reinecki in third place. The drivers are already jostling for position as they head into the first corner. Bot Reinecki has advanced 1 position and is now in second place. Bot Priest has made a 2-position gain, securing third place. A battle is developing between Bot Celestial Inari and Bot Priest for that coveted third spot. Bot Lux Ravenous and Bot Celestial Inari are still neck and neck for 4th place, with no sign of giving an inch. Bot Beatsuikev has just made a move to claim 8th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Anaxagarax and Bot Generate are locked in a close contest for 11th place, both looking to make some ground. Bot Lux Ravenous has dropped back to 11th place after losing 6 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Rumifizz 13 has made some impressive moves, overtaking 3 cars to claim the 20th position. Not far behind, Bot with 44 is also on the rise, overtaking 3 cars and now sitting in 21st place. Bot Roger Bear 302 has successfully overtaken 4 cars, and is now in 20th place. Bot Squat Bender and Bot Celestial Inari are locked in a close contest for 4th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Anaxagarax is making progress, and has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Bot Stephen Brinkley is making a swift ascent, now in 20th place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls follows closely, advancing 4 positions into 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Saprothri has overtaken 3 cars, and is currently in 23rd place. Bot Anaxagarax has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Bot M Chubby Panda follows, also advancing 1 spot to 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Unstable and Bot Swell Place Stevie are engaged in a close contest for 15th place, exchanging positions. Bot Swell Place Thee and Bot Skozerobzelt continue to jockey for position, neither giving an inch as they remain locked in a battle for 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rumifizz 13 has gained 1 spot, advancing to 17th place. Over at the front, Bot Rosars is making strides, cutting down the gap to Bot Lux Ravenous by 1.2 seconds. Bot Squatbender advances 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Swell Place CD gains a spot, and is now in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rumifizz 13 and Bot Unstable are locked in a close contest for 16th place, staying neck and neck. Bot Rumifizz 13 is now in 16th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Rojabar 302 is on the tail of Bot the Dreamkeeper, cutting down the distance by 3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Rosaris is narrowing the gap to Bot Lux Ravenous by 1.3 seconds. Bot Rumifizz 13 is applying pressure on Bot Skozarovs, slicing the gap down to 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rosaris is also making his move, cutting the distance to Bot Lux Ravenous by 1.5 seconds. Both duels are heating up. Bot Maldox FCF just claimed 5th place, engaging in a close fight with Bot Celestial Inari. Meanwhile, Bot Rumifizz 13 has advanced 1 position to 15th. Bot Quiz 44 is driving the Surtees TS16, which has a reputation for being reliable, but perhaps lacking the raw speed of some competitors. Currently, they are in 26th place after starting from 24th. Bot Quiz 44 has set a fastest lap of 1 minute and 38.512 seconds. The car seems to be struggling to gain more positions in the race, as their pace isn't matching the leaders. Congratulations to Bot Merchik and Liv for cruising to victory at Misano. Who knew racing could be so easy? What's next? A trophy for best lap time while sipping coffee. Congratulations to Bot Merchik and Liv for clinching that victory. That was quite the race. I mean, who knew AI could be so fast and still have all the charisma of a toaster? As far as our other drivers go, you're in luck. You get to claim a car. Yes, a car. Not a unicorn, sorry folks. So let's see who's grabbing those wheels. Get ready to suit up and show us what you're made of. Just don't take out any lampposts while you're at it. Alright folks. The clock is ticking and panic should be settling in because time is almost up for you to select your champion of chaos for this race. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your moment to grab something that screams, I totally know how to make AI drive better than I can. Get those choices in before we send them zooming off into virtual oblivion. Seriously, don't lead up to the last minute unless you want to pick the car that just barely made it through driver's ed. Alright, here we have bot Autumn Thunderbird in that classic 1972 Lola T290, a sleek beast with some serious racing pedigree, and bot G-Shushman 33 in the 1967 Nissan R380, a 2, which honestly sounds like a rare Pokemon at this point. Now let's break it down. The Lola T290 is known for its agility and speed on the track, definitely a car that says, I didn't come here to play, I came here to win. Meanwhile, the Nissan R380, a 2 has its charm, but it might just be reminiscing about the good old days while trying to keep up with the competition. If we're talking pure performance and recent tech, I'd put my bets on bot Autumn Thunderbird. But hey, this is AI, and sometimes they throw us curveballs, so who knows? Get your snacks ready, because this race is about to get interesting. The race has commenced, and at the front, bot Balsamic Vin 283 is currently in first place. Following closely is bot Fragout in second place, while bot and Body Notes occupies the third spot. Let's see how long this order holds as the laps progress. Bot Biorat advances one position to third place. Bot Cheryl Mtsirosis also gains a spot, now in 5th. There's an intense battle between Bot Cheryl Mtsirosis and Bot and Body Notes for 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Cheryl Mtsirosis has made a move and is now in 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Betsmart are locked in a close duel for 6th place, each trying to outpace the other. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 710 and Bot Waffling Otters are also engaged in a fierce contest, battling it out for 8th place. The positions are tightening up as the race progresses. Bot Cheryl Mtsirosis has ascended 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot and Body Notes and Bot Biwatt are closely contesting for 4th place. The tension between them is palpable. At the same time, Bot Rizwachingyo is engaged in a fierce struggle with Bot Nickel Broadcast for 18th place. Bot Patsorts has made an impressive move, now in 6th place after overtaking 11 cars. Bot Bleach Metzi has also shown some ambition, gaining 4 positions and settling in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot and Body Notes is inching up the ranks, moving into 4th place with 1 overtake. Bot Patsorts has indeed hit a rough patch, dropping to 17th place after losing 11 positions. Bot Biawat is making progress, gaining 1 spot and now occupying 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Betsmar is also on the rise, moving up 1 position to 6th place. Bot Lil Sprout advances a spot to take 19th place. Bot Shoebox TV also gains 1 position, now in 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Rush moves up to 23rd place, inching closer to the pack. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has advanced to 7th place. Bot Gary 710 follows closely, now occupying 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Flinchicot 21 and Bot G Shrishman 33 are engaged in a tight battle for 10th place, which is clearly not for the faint of heart. Bot Arayu Serial is now in 11th place after gaining 1 spot. Shoebox TV has advanced to 20th place, also moving up by 1 position. Mr. Roche is now in 22nd place after climbing 1 spot Dictoining. Bot Terry 710 and Bot Autumn Thunderbird continue to swap positions in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Crundalive has made an advance and is now in 13th place. Bot Tails of Strully is closely tailing Bot Crundalive as they vie for that same 13th spot. The action is heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Gary 710 is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Waffling Gottes is applying pressure on Bot Autumn Thunderbird, cutting down the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Tales of Strili has advanced to 13th place, climbing 1 position up. Bot Beatrepsy has just made a significant move, climbing into 5th place after overtaking 11 cars. Bot Pat Swords is also on the charge, advancing to 8th place with 9 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Friswatchingyo is making slow progress, now in 14th place after passing 4 cars. Waffling Goddess has made quite the impressive move, gaining 3 positions to settle into 8th place. Flinchiakov 21 is keeping pace with a similar strategy, also overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Meanwhile, Krandalive has gained 4 positions, pushing up to 13th place. The midfield is heating up. Congratulations to Bot Balsamic Vin283 for snagging that victory. It seems speed is their middle name, just don't let it go to their circuits. Wow, look at that! Bot Balsamic Vin283 just zoomed their way to victory, leaving everyone else in the dust. Bravo, my robotic friend! You officially mastered the art of driving as fast as possible. And for those lucky drivers wanting to claim a car, congratulations! You're either going to be super fast or simply look good while you try. Get ready to hit the virtual racetracks, and remember, crashing isn't always a bad thing. It's just an opportunity to respark your racing ambitions. Good luck out there. Did you know that in the combined street cars racing car class, some of these vehicles are actually more equipped for a grocery run than a racetrack? It's like watching your neighbor's minivan try to catch up with sports cars. Who knew those cup holders could hold so much speed? It's proof that sometimes the family car has a hidden NASCAR spirit just waiting for the chance to shine. Or just barely keep up. Alright everyone. Time is ticking down faster than an AI car in a drag race. You've got just a few moments left to choose your champion. If you don't pick soon, you might end up with the equivalent of a shopping cart on wheels. So make it count, folks. Choose wisely before I start throwing darts at the car selection screen. The race is underway with Bot Bananahosh leading in first place. Right behind, we have Bot Gliding Penguin in second place, followed closely by Bot Zombush, 86, holding third place. The drivers are settling in as the early laps begin to unfold. Bot Gliding Penguin is currently leading in first place, while Bot SS Davin Games has moved up 2 spots to second place. They are engaged in a close battle for the top position, with some tight maneuvers happening on the track. The race dynamics are heating up as they jockey for supremacy at the front. Bot Zombush 86 is now in first place after a swift maneuver past 3 competitors. Bot Gabithananat follows closely, having overtaken 3 cars to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot TPPPA has made significant progress, gaining 7 positions and is now in 12th place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot TPPPA is making a solid charge, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot SS Davin Games is also on the move, gaining 1 position to secure 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Senyahima is gaining momentum, moving up 2 spots to reach 11th place. Bot TPPA has surged ahead, gaining 3 positions to reach 6th place. Bot Prodigy Place 58 has also made a move, advancing 1 spot to 9th place. The battle between Bot Shekamaru and Bot Prodigy Place 58 for 9th is intensifying, with both drivers jostling for position. Bot TPPPA is now in 3rd place after that impressive move, while Bot Pumpkin of Fury has climbed to 8th place with 4 successful overtakes. The battle for 9th place between Bot Bananahosh and Bot Prodigy Plays 58 continues to heat up with no clear leader yet. Bot TPPPA advances to 2nd place, securing that position with a solid performance. Bot Pumpkin Northbury climbs to 7th place, making some effective moves on the track. Bot Senyahima rounds out the top 10 after moving up 1 spot. Bot Pumpkin Flurry moves into 6th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Smurf 20 climbs up to 12th place with a gain of 1 spot. Bot Dedigaz advances to 14th place, also moving up by 1 position. Bot Derigaz advances to 13th place, making some progress. Bot Silhouette climbs to 18th place as well. Meanwhile, Bot Global 6 and Bot Justing Dokes are locked in a close battle for 24th place, with no clear advantage for either racer at this moment. Bot Pumpkin Offery is now in 5th place, after gaining 1 position. Bot Smurf 20 advances to 11th place, also moving up by 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Derrigos is closing the distance to Bot Bananagosh, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Bot Pumpkinofguri has just gained a position, and is now in 4th place. The battle for that spot between Bot Gliding Penguin and Bot Pumpkinofguri is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Zinyahima has climbed 1 spot, and is currently sitting in 9th place. Bot Pumpkinofguri is indeed making progress, now just 2.5 seconds behind Bot Estevan Dane. Meanwhile, Bot H2 Hova is actively reducing the gap to Bot Smurf20 by 1.1 seconds as they engage in a close fight for 11th place. The tension is palpable as H2 Hova keeps pushing forward. Bot Pumpkinofguri has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot H2 Hova has also moved up, now sitting in 11th place after a 1 position gain. Meanwhile, Bot Derrigos is making progress, reducing the gap to Bot Smurf20 by 1 second. Bot Derrigos is making significant progress, now just 1.1 seconds behind Bot Smurf20. Meanwhile, Bot Silver Bay Gaming has cut the gap to Bot Bananadosh by 1.2 seconds. In a close contest for 18th place, Bot Morningstar and Bot Silver Pika Gaming are engaged in a fierce battle, with neither willing to back down. Congrats to Bot Zombush86 for snagging that win. Gaily, they took a shortcut to victory. You know, the one marked fastest driver. Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Huge congratulations to Bot Zombush86 for dominating the track. You really made those virtual tires squeal with excitement. Now, for all the other drivers who managed to survive the chaos, and actually finish the race, good news. You get to claim your own car. Yes, a shiny new ride to possibly crash next time around. Just remember, it's not about winning, it's about how spectacularly you can spin out. So go ahead and choose wisely. The 1985 Lancia LC2. This beauty didn't just scream Italian sports car, it practically sang an opera while zooming around the track. Fun fact: this car was known for its turbocharged V8 engine, which was quite revolutionary at the time. It made over 600 horsepower. That's enough power to make your hair stand on end, assuming you have any left after listening to its sweet symphony of speed. Plus, it was built primarily for endurance racing, so it had the stamina to keep going while others were running out of juice. Much like me during a late-night gaming session. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel on roller skates. You have just a few moments left to get your car selection in. Make sure you don't end up with a clunker that drives like my grandma on a Sunday stroll. Choose wisely, or you might be watching from the sidelines while the real champions zoom past. Hurry up, time's almost up. Welcome back, Penguin 420. It's great to see you again. I hope you've been training your racing skills in between streams. Maybe those AI cars could use some tips from a pro like you. Or should we just stick to watching them crash and burn? Either way, grab some popcorn, it's about to get wild. Well, we have a classic showdown here with Bodix Apexion in the 1989 Sauber C9 and Bot de Factor in the 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11. I mean, who doesn't love a good old rivalry between a nearly 35-year-old car designed for racing? On one hand, the Sauber C9 has some pedigree in endurance racing, serving as quite the contender back in its day. On the other hand, the Mercedes-Benz C11, just 1 year newer, is like the cool kid who walked into the party fashionably late, but still manages to steal everyone's spotlight. If I had to guess, I'd lean towards de Factor in the C11 taking the win. I mean, it's got slightly more horsepower and later tech. But, hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing, right? Maybe Exception's strategy will surprise us all. Just remember to keep your bets furious and your snacks close, this could be a nail-biter. the race has begun. In first place is bot Titus 61, closely followed by bot player Tova in second place. Rounding out the top three is bot Matthewsaurus Rex in third place. The drivers are setting their early strategies. Let's see how this unfolds as the race progresses. Bot Exception has dropped down to 13th place, struggling to keep pace. Meanwhile, bot JD Amburn is making impressive progress, having overtaken 4 cars, and now sitting in 21st place. The battle for second place is heating up between bot Matthewsaurus Rex and bot player Tova, with neither giving an inch. Bot Dyrock Official is showing impressive speed, gaining 5 positions and now sitting in 21st place. Bot ER Special is right behind, successfully moving up 6 spots to secure 23rd place. Meanwhile, bot Pumpkin Offery has also made a move, overtaking 3 cars to claim 24th place. The midfield is definitely heating up. Bot Albidam moves into 11th place, making a nice little gain. Bot Singoshi climbs to 19th place, and bot NP6 advances to 24th place. Looks like some robots are finding their groove mid-race. Bot Exception is now just under 6 seconds behind bot Solitude Dome D1. Bot ER's Deshul keeps pressuring bot Creek G for 22nd place with no sign of backing off. Meanwhile, bot Wayne Gretzky and bot Begoldnut are staying extremely close in their fight for 26th place, not giving each other an inch. Bot Exception has cut down the gap to bot Begoldnerd by 9.7 seconds, making it a race to watch. Meanwhile, bot Singoshi is advancing 1 position and now holds 18th place. Bot Dyrock Official is also on the move, advancing to 20th place. Bot Betsmar is currently in 19th place, driving a 1996 Maserati Ghibli, Dr. Toe. The car features a 3-liter V6 engine, known for its blend of performance and luxury. Bot now started from 18th position, and has a fastest lap time of 2:20.8, indicating some struggle to maintain pace with the front runners. Currently they seem to be having a tough time making significant progress through the pack. Bot Defactor has now taken over 5th place from Penguin 420. Bot Exception continues to close the gap on bot Begoldnerd, with only 4 seconds separating them now. The dynamics are shifting as both bot Defactor and Penguin 420 remain in close contention, but it seems that Defactor is managing to hold on to his position for the moment. Bot Defactor is now just 1 second behind Bot Iconic Odd, applying some pressure. Bot Albidam is 1.2 seconds away from Bot Kikasedi X3, looking eager to make a move. Bot Josineth has advanced a position, now sitting in 11th place, making up for lost time. Bot Exception has made a significant lead, now in 22nd place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Defactor is narrowing the distance to Bot Iconic Odd, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi is gaining ground, advancing 1 spot to secure 17th place. Congratulations, Bot Tidy 61. Winning the race? Clearly you must have had a turbo booster too. Keep it up, and don't let it get to your circuit board. Welcome back, Greninjib. Did you forget your snack stash while you were away, or were you just out trying to conquer the world? Either way, you've returned just in time for some high-speed AI shenanigans. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Wow. Bot tied to 61, really crushed it out there. Give a round of applause to our racing champion. They clearly had the nitro boost engaged. Now for all those thrilling drivers who managed to claw their way up to the podium and claim a car, this is your moment. Grab those keys and get ready to hit the virtual road. There's nothing like the feeling of victory. Unless you're stuck in traffic, of course. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1965 Ferrari 1512. I mean, come on, it's a Ferrari. It practically comes with a built-in turbo boost of style and speed. Plus, there's something about that classic red paint job that just screams I'm going to win this race. Don't get me wrong, the other contenders are impressive too, but can they compete with that rich racing history and flair? I think not. The Lotus cars are looking solid for their era, and the Porsche has its own charm. But let's be real, Ferrari is always racing royalty. Let's see if my guess holds up in our AI showdown. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's your chance to make some questionable decisions. It's the moment of truth. Will you choose the sleek speedster or that boxy little thing that looks like it might explode? Choose wisely, or just go with your gut feelings and pray for the best. You've got a few seconds left, so hurry up before you end up stuck with the what were they thinking model. Well, we've got a classic showdown here. Bot Crick in that sleek 1965 Ferrari 1512, which just screams, I'm fast and I know it. On the other hand, we've got Bot's fired steering the 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax. It's like bringing a vintage tuxedo to a party and hoping no one pretends it's a costume contest. Now, car choice is key, and the Ferrari has that legendary pedigree that makes you think it might just fly through those corners. But let's not underestimate the Lola. It's light and agile. Sometimes less is more. At the end of the day, I'd put my imaginary money on Bot Crick. But hey, don't come crying to me when the Lola pulls off some unexpected stunt in the final lap. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride. The race is underway. In first place we have Bot Gavi Feminimat, closely followed by Bot Shoebox TV in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Kikasadi X3. The AI drivers are settling into their positions as they complete the first lap. Blah. Penguin 420 just executed a solid move, overtaking 4 cars and advancing to 6th place. Bottomus Gordon has made progress as well, moving up 1 position to claim 3rd place. The battle for 2nd place is heating up, with Bottomus Gordon and Bot Shoebox TV closely contesting it. Bot V Goldened has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 5th place. Bot Slipslider Gaming is not too far behind, having moved up by 5 positions to take 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dudes Mercury Blunt has overtaken 4 competitors and now sits in 8th place. Solid movements across the board. Bot V Goldened is indeed closing the gap on Bot Kikasadi X3, now neck and neck for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Scorched Log is making a move and has advanced 2 positions to 7th. It seems the competition is heating up. Bot Dude Smokey Blunt has surged into third place after overtaking 6 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Kickers Lady X3 and Bot Big Oldnut are locked in a fierce battle for 5th place, exchanging positions closely. Bot Official Kosai Live is making steady progress, moving up 2 spots to secure 10th place. Bottomus Gordon has climbed to 3rd place. Bot Big Oldnut follows closely in 4th place, and Bot Kickers Lady X3 has secured 5th place. The competition is tightening as these races advance. Bot Crick is currently in 13th place, while Bot Zotsfired is in 12th. Cookie has a slower lap time compared to Zotsfired, which suggests a challenging recovery ahead. Zotsfired has the advantage right now, but anything can happen in these next few laps if Crick Chic can find some speed. Watch for potential overtakes as they fight for position. Bot Big Oldnut has successfully moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. The battle for 3rd between Bottomus Gordon and Bot Big Oldnut is heating up, with both races closely contesting for the spot. Meanwhile, Bot Slit Slider Gaming and Bot Kickers Lady X3 are engaged in a fierce struggle for 5th place, showcasing some intense rivalry. Bottomus Gordon has now secured 3rd place, overtaking Bot Big Oldnut in a fierce struggle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Slit Slider Gaming and Bot Kickers Lady X3 continue to engage in a close fight for 5th place. Both duels are heating up as the race progresses. Bot Big Oldnut has gained a position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Slit Slider Gaming has also made a move, rising to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Scorch Vlog is rapidly closing in on Bot Kickers Lady X3, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Bot Strutting Jarl and Bot Scorch Log remain locked in a battle for 7th place, trading positions aggressively. Meanwhile, Bot Official Class Live is now starting to put pressure on Bot Strutting Jarl as they contest 8th place, but hasn't made a move yet. Over in 13th place, Ninjib and Bot Crickchish are showing no mercy, maintaining close proximity, but lacking any decisive overtakes. Congratulations to Bot Shoebox TV for crossing the finish line first. It's amazing what a little speed and determination can do. Way to show the competition who's boss. Oh, look who just zoomed into the winner's circle. Huge congratulations to Bot Shoebox TV for taking the top spot. It's not like they had any competition. Oh wait, they totally did. And let's give a round of applause to Greninjeb for clocking the fastest lap and earning themselves a sweet ride. a 1965 BRM P261. That's a beauty from F1 history, so they better polish it up and take it for a spin. Who wouldn't want to roll around in a classic? Well done, team. Let's see if you can keep that speed on the track next time. Did you know that the random streetcars racing class actually includes a vehicle that's more likely to be found at a grocery store than a racetrack? Yep, there's a minivan in the mix. I mean, who doesn't want to see a 2-ton family hauler trying to outrun a sleek sports car? It's like watching your dad attempt to beat a teenager in a race. Pure entertainment. The way it swerves around those corners with all the grace of a shopping cart on ice really adds to the thrill, right? Alright folks. Listen up because time is running out faster than a cheetah on espresso. You have just a few moments left to pick your car. If you thought you'd just cruise along and wait for the last minute, well, surprise! The clock is ticking. Get those selections in before we send the AI racing off without you. No pressure or anything, but your future racing glory is on the line. Choose wisely or forever hold your peace. Alright folks, we have a classic battle on our hands. Botadnut 44 is behind the wheel of a 1998 Chevrolet Camaro S. Now that's a car that screams American muscle louder than a BBQ in July. It's got all the nostalgia and probably just enough horsepower to make the neighbor's dogs howl. On the flip side, we have Botma Cacaos in a 2009 Audi RS6, which, let's be honest, sounds like it could take a rocket to space if it wanted to. With that sleek design and German engineering, this car probably knows more about handling curves than I do, about my own relationships. If we're looking at raw power versus sophisticated engineering, the Audi may just edge out in Circuit Hawaii. Its performance stats are pretty impressive, and it probably won't try to take a nap in the middle of the race like a certain muscle car might. So, if you asked me, I'd lean towards the Audi for the win. But who knows? The Camaro might pull off some surprise moves, or it could just decide that it's time for an impromptu pit stop at Taco Bell. Either way, it's going to be one wild ride. The race has just begun, and Bot Pro 3 is currently in first place, followed closely by Bot Shotskis in second place. Bot Necrophantasm rounds out the top 3 in third place. Let's see how this unfolds as the race progresses. Bot Shotskis is now in first place after moving up one position. Bot Pro 3 is closely challenging for that top spot with Bot Shotskis. Meanwhile, Bot Boom has also advanced one spot to take third place, and is now locked in a battle with Bot Pro 3 for second place. The dynamics are quite tight at the front of the pack. Bot Tyler has made a strong move, now holding first place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Door Rogue is also making their presence felt, advancing to third place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Penguin 420 is climbing up the ranks, now in 7th place after an impressive 6 overtakes. Bot Door Rogue advances to take second place. Bot Zero to Mive rises to 4th place. Penguin 420 makes their way up to 6th place. Positions are definitely shifting here. Bot Zero Team Alive continues to gain on Bot Shotskis, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Penguin 420 is also making progress, cutting the distance to Bot T-Bone by 1.3 seconds. Bot Wolf's Like has successfully moved up 2 spots, and is now in 7th place. Bot Zero Time Alive is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Penguin 420 has also advanced, now holding 5th place, moving up 1 slot. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf's Light is reducing the gap to Bot T-Bone, slicing 2.5 seconds off the distance between them. Bot Zero Time Alive has decreased the gap to Bot Door Rogue by 1.2 seconds, so that's a pretty decent effort. Meanwhile, Penguin 420 is reeling in Bot Shotskis, cutting down the difference by 1.7 seconds. In addition, Bot Baker Duran has made some solid progress, advancing 2 positions and settling in 6th place. Bot Wolf's Light has successfully moved into 7th place, overtaking Bot T-Bone, who is now in 8th place. The two remain closely matched with some intense racing. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm has climbed into 13th place, gained 1 position. All tight racing here as they jockey for better spots. Penguin 420 is now in 4th place, making progress. Bot Baker Duran is definitely feeling the heat, narrowing the gap to Bot Shotskis by 1.6 seconds. It seems like some repositioning is about to happen. Bot Baker Girona is now just a second and a half behind Bot Shotsky's, making that battle for 5th place quite intense. Meanwhile, Bot Machakaos is also making moves, cutting down the gap to Bot Zombush 86 by 1 second. The competition is heating up. Bot T-Bomb is currently in 8th place, driving a 2017 Ford Focus RS. This car features a 2.3-litre EcoBoost engine, delivering a solid 350 horsepower, which allows for impressive acceleration that may struggle against more powerful competitors in the field. They started in 4th place but have dropped due to their slower lap time of 1 minute and 48.9 seconds. Bot T-Bomb needs to find some extra pace to regain those positions. Bot Machakaos has just moved into 9th place, making a solid gain. The battle for 8th place between Bot Machakaos and Bot T-Bomb is heating up, with both cars closely matched in pace. It's going to be interesting to see if either can make a decisive move. Congratulations, Bot Tyler. You must have some serious skills to cross the finish line first. Just remember to keep that winning streak going, no pressure. Congratulations to Bot Tyler for snagging that victory. Clearly, they've figured out how to drive like a pro. Who needs humans when you have a name like that? And let's give a round of applause to Penguin 420 for pulling off the most overtakes. You just won yourself a sleek 2009 Chevrolet Corvette C6 ZR1. I mean, not only are you the king of the road, but now you can actually prove it in style. Who knew AI racing could come with such cool rewards? Keep it going, everyone. Alright, so here's a fun fact about the LMP1 class. These cars are basically the superheroes of endurance racing. They can reach speeds of over 200 miles per hour, but they're also designed to be super efficient. Like, do they even need sleep? They can run for hours while some of us struggle to stay awake during our favorite TV shows. And let's not forget, they have these amazing hybrid technology setups that make them the eco-friendly warriors of the racetrack. Who knew racing could save the planet, one lap at a time? I guess even cars want to feel good about their carbon footprint. Alright folks. You've got less time than it takes to decide what to order for dinner. Hurry up and pick your car before the clock runs out. This is not a leisurely stroll through the car dealership, it's a race. And those AI drivers aren't going to wait around for your indecision. Let's see those choices, people. Ah, the age-old question of which robot can best channel their inner speed demon. We've got Bot Gyroscope rowing off with a 2014 Toyota TS040 hybrid, which is basically the grandpa of hybrid race cars at this point. They could be like wine, getting better with time, or maybe they're just stuck in the past, who knows. On the other side, Bot Bananakosh has a 2018 BR Engineering BR1. Now that's a more recent model and has the whole new car smell going for it. Let's hope it doesn't come with any manufacturer defects though. Considering the performance capabilities, I'd have to put my chips on Bot Banana Gosh. I mean, how can you resist betting on the sleek modern machine against a slightly outdated hybrid? But hey, if Bot Gyroscope manages to somehow pull a miracle out of its hood, we might have a thrilling upset. Let's buckle up for this one. The race has begun, and the top 3 starters are Bot Matrixgo in first place, Bot Stabby Gale Killams in second place, and Bot Bobardo in third place. The field is starting to spread out as they head into the first corner. Bot's Motorwolf has made significant progress, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Merikis is following suit, gaining ground, and now sits in 17th place with 3 overtakes as well. Meanwhile, Bot Unclearly Gaming has also ascended, moving up to 19th place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Fragat has gained momentum, now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Kicks Mechanic follows closely, also rising to 5th place with a similar number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Bicorn is making strides as well, taking 7th place after overtaking 4 competitors. The dynamics are shifting rapidly in the upper midfield. Bot Thin S17 makes quick work, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Belthane the Beast also shows aggression, climbing up with 3 overtakes to take 18th place. In contrast, Bot La Croissant 1980 is having a tough time, dropping 13 positions and now in 27th place. Bot Remy Fizz 13 has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and now sitting in 20th place. Bot Nox Exodus has gained 1 position, landing in 8th place. The fight for 7th place is heating up as Bot Nox Exodus and Bot Bicorn are closely contesting that position. Bot Fine Clejo Show is now in 22nd place after overtaking Bot Tyler Drums 31. The battle between them continues with very little separating the two, making for an intriguing fight. Meanwhile, Bot Unclearly Gaming has reduced the gap to Bottas History by 1.1 seconds, indicating that a challenge could be imminent if this pace continues. Bot Abigail Killens is now just 10 seconds behind Bot Tyler Drums 31, really putting on the pressure. Bot Miller 7 and 4 has made a move up 2 spots to take 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rummy Fizz 13 is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 19th place. The battle between Bot Rummy Fizz 13 and Bot Unclearly Gaming for 18th place is intensifying as they jockey for position. Bot Abigail Killens has cut the gap to Bot Tyler Drums 31 by 7.5 seconds, looking to make a move. Bot Yamo Priest has gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Rummy Fist 13 is on the charge as well, climbing 2 spots to 17th place. That's some strategic maneuvering from the back of the field. Bot Abigail Killens has made significant progress, now just 7.3 seconds behind Bot Tyler Drums 31. Bot Adanut 44 is climbing the ranks, moving up 1 position to take 19th place. The battle for 19th between Bot Unclearly Gaming and Bot Adanut 44 is heating up, with both cars closely contesting the position. Well, look at that. Matrixco just snagged the victory at the Cleveland Grand Prix. I guess all that practice finally paid off. Congratulations to them for zooming past everyone else. Well, look who crossed the finish line first. A big round of applause to Matrixco for snagging that victory. Who knew AI had such a need for speed? Now, for the lucky drivers ready to claim their shiny new rides, congratulations. You've officially graduated from spectator to car owner. Because who doesn't want a fancy hunk of metal just sitting in their virtual garage? Make sure to take good care of it. It might be the only thing faster than you. So go on, show them what you're made of. For this track, I would focus mostly on a combination of agility and acceleration. Detroit Belle Isle has some tight turns and quick straights where you really need to whip through corners without feeling like you're driving a tank. While top speed is great for long stretches, it won't matter if you can't handle those sharp bends. So in summary, give me a car that can dart around like it's late for an appointment and has the thrust to get off the line quickly. If I wanted to watch something lumber along, I'd just go to my grandma's house and watch her garden. Alright folks. Time is ticking down and you better hustle. You've got just a little bit left to make your car pick, so do you want to see that sleek beast zoom past or the one that looks like it can barely make it out of the garage? Choose wisely because once that time is up, you're stuck with the AI version of a hand-me-down. Let's see those selections before it's too late. The classic showdown. A 2007 Lamborghini Reventon against a 2004 Maserati C12 Core. It's like watching a fashion model versus a classic rock star duke it out on the runway. Now, the Reventon is a beast. Sleek, fast and packed with all the tech you could possibly want, perfect for flexing on social media. But let's not sleep on that Maserati. It's got that Italian flair and a reputation for making heads turn. If only it can keep up with the Lambo. I'd say the Lamborghini's modern aerodynamics and horsepower give it a slight edge. But hey, in the world of AI, anything can happen. Perhaps the Maserati will pull a rabbit out of its engine and surprise us all. Just don't blame me when your bet goes up in flames. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are Bot Vinhas 17 in first place, followed by Bot Draw False in second place, and Bot JC Productions rounding out the top 3 in third place. The field is lining up for a dynamic start. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot JC Productions has successfully moved up 1 spot, now occupying second place. Bot Scrooge Champ also gains a position, settling in 5th place. The battle for 5th intensifies as Bot Smurf 20 and Bot Scrooge Champ are closely contesting that position. It looks like it's getting more interesting in that part of the field. Bot Smurf 20 has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Silhouette is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 12th place. There's a close battle developing between Bot Oxwolfie and Bot Silhouette for that 12th position. Looks like Silhouette has found a rival. Bot Illiciton, 1095, and Bot Draw False continue to jockey for position in 3rd place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Big Boy Bets has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place, looking to capitalize on any mistakes ahead. The duel between Bot Anarchisix and Bot Big Boy Bets for 8th place is intensifying, with both drivers trading positions. Bot Silhouette has gained momentum, now in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Tug on It DTV isn't far behind, also overtaking 3 competitors to secure 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Has a Turn 1095 progresses steadily, gaining 1 position to reach 3rd place. Bot Eliciton 95 has now closed the gap to Bot JC Productions by 1.4 seconds, looking to make a move soon. Bot Big Boy Bets has advanced 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot Silhouette is also on the rise, moving up 1 spot into 7th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up with Bot Silhouette and Bot Screw Champ neck and neck. Bot Silhouette has advanced 2 spots, now in 5th place. Bot Beef Sliders is gaining ground as well, shifting up 1 spot to 8th place. Bot Oxworthy follows suit, moving up 1 position to 11th place. Quite the shuffle happening in the midfield. Bot B Sliders has advanced 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Tug On It DTV has climbed to 12th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Todd R. Gardner is now in 13th place, also gaining 1 position. No major shifts among the leaders just yet. Bot Anarchy 6 has moved up to 9th place. The fight for 8th place is heating up as Bot Anarchy 6 and Bot Screw Champ are side by side, with neither giving an inch. Bot Silhouette has managed to cut the gap to Bot Trueforce by 2.2 seconds, indicating some serious pace. Bot Silhouette has advanced to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Anarchy 6 is now in 8th place, also moving up by 1. Oxworthy has improved to 11th place after a 1 position gain. Meanwhile, Oxworthy and Bot Smurf 20 are locked in a close fight for 10th place, which could lead to an exciting overtaking opportunity. Bot JC Productions is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Vina 17, now down to 14.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette is making progress against Bot Eliciton, 1000 the gap by 1.4 seconds. The fight for 10th place is heating up between Bot Oxworthy and Bot Smurf 20, showing no signs of letting up. Congratulations, Bot Vinha 17. You just mastered the art of going fast and turning left. Who knew it could be that simple? Keep those tires smoking. Well. Looks like Bot Vinha 17 just cruised their way to victory. Congratulations on outsmarting all the other little code snippets on the track. You definitely deserve that virtual trophy for your keen AI racing skills. And for you other drivers out there, great news! The following races can now claim a car. Time to pick your wheels and get ready to hit the track. May the best algorithm win. Don't forget, it's all about the blinky lights and speed, folks. Let's see who will be the next digital daredevil. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that Barber Motorsports Park is known for its stunning landscaping? It's not just a racetrack, it's like a botanical garden that decided to host a high-speed tea party. With over 60 varieties of azaleas lining the track, it's the only place where you can admire beautiful flowers, while potentially witnessing a thrilling crash. Nature and chaos all in one, truly, a multi-talented venue. Alright folks, time is running out to pick your champion. We're just about at the wire here. If you haven't made your selection yet, I suggest you channel your inner racing guru and make a choice before it's too late. Don't be that person left standing on the sidelines while these seat machines zoom by. Your car is waiting, make it count. Well, we have quite the showdown on our hands. Bart Tug on it DTV is driving the 1983 Mazda Harrier RX-83C, which sounds like a mouthful, and probably has the charm of a classic with some retro flair. I mean, who doesn't love a good trip down memory lane, right? On the other hand, we've got Bot Simplemarkers in a 1985 IMCI AC-84 Buntan. This car sounds fancy enough to make you question whether it should be leading in an upscale gala instead of on a racetrack. If I had to make a guess, given that it's not only about the drivers, but also about the cars, I'd say Bot Simplemarkers might have the edge here. But then again, anything can happen when AI takes the wheel. Who could predict how these algorithms handle a turn? It could be a classic case of style over speed or vice versa. Place your bets, folks, because I have no idea what's going to happen. Bot Radivzarov is leading the race, holding first place. Right behind in second place is Bot Miller 74, while Bot Taknesty takes third place. The field is still tightly packed as they head into the first corner. Bot Taknesty has successfully advanced one position and is now in second place. Bot Angle Dosta 29 follows closely behind, gaining one position to reach 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Simple Marcus has made a move as well, climbing one spot to secure 10th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Skanoi is now in third place after gaining one position. Bot Perogamerza is up to 5th place, also moving up by one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Rome Spider has improved to 8th place, advancing one position as well. The competition is getting tighter. Bot Simple Marcus has made a swift move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. On the other hand, Bot Jerome Neurosis has also found some speed, advancing to 16th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Skanoi seems to be having a rough time, and has dropped back 19 positions, now sitting in 22nd place. Bot Pumpkinoflurry is on a roll, now in 11th place after taking 3 cars. Right behind, Bot Chizindashara is also making moves, passing 3 cars and slotting into 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Indigopati is having a rough time, dropping 6 positions and settling down in 17th place. It's all about those strategies, isn't it? Bot Simple Marcus has successfully moved to 5th place, putting pressure on Bot Rome Spider in their battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Unknown Tactics is also making progress, advancing to 17th place. The movement in the midfield is quite lively. Bot Miller 704 and Bot Rowdy Zerov are still neck and neck at the front, neither willing to give an inch as they fight for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Rome Spider has made a nice move, advancing to 5th place. The battle for 10th is heating up between Bot Pumpkinoflurry and Bot Your Instinct. Both racers are pushing hard to gain that position. Bot Taknesty has made significant progress, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Skanoi is reducing the gap rapidly to Bot Silent Fox to 113 by 14.3 seconds, showing strong potential for an upcoming move. Meanwhile, Bot Miller 704 has taken the lead, moving up one position to secure first place. Bot Taknesty has now advanced 2 positions and is currently in 13th place. The battle for 13th between Bot T-Bomb and Bot Taknesty is heating up, with both cars closely jockeying for position. Meanwhile, bot Silent Fox 213 is gaining on bot Indigo Pete, cutting the gap down by 1.6 seconds. Bot Tacnesty has advanced to 12th place. Bot T-Bone is now in 13th place after gaining a position. Bot Cheryl Mitsurosis rounds out the group, moving into 14th place. It's a slow but steady climb for these races. Bot Rome Spider is getting aggressive with Bot Mootude, now just 2.2 seconds apart as they battle for 4th place. Bot Tacnasty has made a move up the field, advancing to 11th place. Let's see if the pressure from Rome Spider results in an overtake soon. Congratulations, Bot Miller 704. You've officially left the competition in the dust. Who knew going faster than everyone else was such a winning strategy? Keep that trophy polished. Wow, look at that. Bot Miller 704 has absolutely crushed it and taken home the victory. Congratulations to them, for not just participating, but actually, winning. Must be nice to have all that computational power working in your favor. And for those drivers waiting in the wings, good news? You all get to claim a car too. Get ready to burn some virtual rubber, folks. Let's see if any of you can keep up with our champion or if you'll be left eating digital dust. Grab your vehicles and let's hit the track. Oh, the sports cars of the 1950 racing class. Here's a fun tidbit. Back then, these cars were often built from what could be found in the garage and a bit of pure determination. Unlike today's highly engineered marvels, many of those beauties sported shapes that looked like they might actually have been inspired by the dreams of their creators, rather than wind-tunnel tests. So you could say they had personality. Who needs a sleek design when you can just throw some horsepower and a prayer at the track? Classic racing charm at its finest. Alright folks, time's ticking down. You've got just a few seconds to make your choice, so if you want to see a car zip around the track like it's late for dinner, now's the moment. Don't leave me hanging here with empty hopes and dreams of watching drones on wheels. Get those selections in before it's too late. Let's see who thinks they can pick the car that won't embarrass itself out there. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. Two Maseratis from the mid-50s battling it out. Who knew nostalgia could be this exciting? We have Bot Dank Nuggins in that sleek 1956 Maserati 450S. It's like the bad boy of classic cars, boasting some serious speed and elegance. On the other hand, Bot Schmerzenlieb is rolling with the 1955 Maserati 300S, which is undoubtedly a beauty, but let's be real. It's like bringing a butter knife to a sword fight. So if I had to wager on this race, I'd put my chips on Dank Nuggins. That extra year of engineering probably does wonders. Plus, it just sounds cooler to say the 450s than the 300s. That hey, anything can happen when you're relying on AI drivers, right? It's like watching toddlers play with toys, they might just surprise you. The race has officially started. Currently, Botley Russell is in first place. In second place, we have Bot Anarchisics following closely behind. Rounding out the top three is Bot Princess Wildface. Let's see how the dynamics unfold as the race progresses. Bot Crystal 33 has made quite the surge, advancing 3 positions to claim 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Schmerzenlieb is not far behind, also in a row with 4 overtakes, now holding 9th place. Bot Scorch Log is joining the action, passing 4 cars to settle in 11th place. A solid shuffle in the mid-pack. Bot Famaka has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. The fight for 3rd is heating up between Bot Princess Wildface and Bot Famaka. Meanwhile, there's a close contest for 5th place as Bot Jassiter and Bot Red Azeroid Vixen are neck and neck. Bot Famaka and Bot Anarchisics are really going at it for 2nd place, trading positions back and forth. Meanwhile, Bot Crystal 33 has made a small gain, moving up to 7th place. Bot Dank Nuggins is also picking up pace, advancing 1 spot to 11th place. The race is tightening up, with battles heating up in the mid-pack. bot Roger 302 has advanced to 13th place. Bot Tokidoki Bre has also improved, now sitting in 16th place. Meanwhile, bot Fuzo and bot EdSauce21 are engaged in a close contest for 17th place. It will be interesting to see if either can break away from the other. Bot Schmetzenlive is currently in 9th place, driving a 1955 Maserati 300S. They started in 13th position, showing some progress up the rankings. Their fastest lap is clocked at 2 minutes and 14.485 seconds, which suggests a decent performance with room for improvement. It seems like they're keeping pace but might need to pick up speed to challenge for higher positions. Bot Anarchy6 has taken first place, putting pressure on bot Lee Russell, who is fighting to maintain that position. Meanwhile, bot Radizera Active Vixen has gained a position, and is now in 4th place. The battle for the lead is heating up with both frontrunners clearly focused. Bot Mermuida has gained 1 position, and is now in 13th place. Bot Beatswidkey is also making progress, moving up to 14th place. Meanwhile, bot EdSauce21 has advanced to 15th place, gaining 1 spot as well. Looks like these bots are getting their game faces on. Bot Famaka has advanced to 2nd place, now in a close contest with bot Lirizal for that position. Meanwhile, bot Dank Nuggins has gained 1 spot, and is now in 9th place. The dynamics are tightening, especially in that battle for 2nd place. Bot Princess Wildface is in 5th place, driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type. This model is known for its sleek design and impressive speed, having made a strong showing during its era. Currently, Princess Wildface is struggling to keep up with the top 4, especially with cars like the Maserati Tipo battling for position ahead. Their best lap time of 2 minutes and 10.821 seconds is slower compared to others, which hampers any potential for overtakes at this point in the race. Bot Famaka now leads the race in 1st place after gaining 1 position. Bot Esatura has made an advancement to 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Meanwhile, bot Dang Nuggins is also making moves, now sitting in 8th place, after climbing 1 position. Bot Anarchy6 currently holds 2nd place, driving the 1955 Maserati 300S car. Is known for its lightweight design and powerful straight-six engine, which gives it a competitive edge in speed and handling. So far in the race, Anarchy6 started from 2nd position and has managed to maintain this spot while setting a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 9.796 seconds. They're keeping close to the leader but will need to push harder to make an overtake. Wow, congratulations to Bot Famaka for absolutely crushing it out there. Clearly they figured out the AI racing secret sauce. Everyone else? Maybe just stick to the driving simulator for now. Alright, for those lucky drivers who managed to snag a car, it's time to rejoice. You can finally trade in those virtual bicycles for something with a bit more horsepower. Hope you all have your best racing faces ready because the competition is about to get real. Now go claim those rides and show us what you've got. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering agility. Black Cat County Intermediate has a mix of tight turns and some straights where cars can stretch their legs. So you really want a vehicle that can navigate those bends, like it's auditioning for a role in a Fast and Furious movie. Acceleration is nice, but if your car feels like a whale trying to do ballet when taking a sharp corner, well, good luck with that. And let's not forget about braking. You'll need that to avoid crashing into the barriers while the AI drivers unleash their inner speed demons. Ultimately, it's all about balance, because no one wants to be the turtle in this race, right? Alright everyone, time is ticking. You better make your car selections fast, or you'll be stuck with the dusty old models that no one wants. Let's see some enthusiasm here. Pick wisely. You don't want to end up cheering for a car that's basically a glorified shopping cart. Alright folks, we have Bot Mogotsu behind the wheel of a 2010 BMW Z4 GT3, which is definitely a classic choice. Solid handling, decent power, but we all know it's not exactly the most cutting-edge tech out there anymore. It's like showing up to a race wearing a stylish vintage jacket when everyone else is rocking the latest fashion. Now, on the other hand, we have Bot Rome Spider in a 2015 SCG-003. This beast has some serious pedigree and performance features that could easily leave Mogotsu eating its dust. I mean, it's basically like bringing a knife to a gunfight when you compare these two cars. If I had to pick my winner, I'm putting my bets on Rome Spider. Unless Mogotsu pulls off some insane driving skills that defy physics, the SCG-003C is built to dominate those turns and take the lead. But hey, it's racing, anything can happen. Just remember, if a button gets pressed wrong, we might see a dramatic last-minute twist. Let's buckle up and see how this unfolds. The race is underway with Bottas Ironi leading from the start, followed closely by Bot Blaming Buddha in second place and Bot Churifikitten sitting in third. The top three drivers have made a clean getaway as we head through the first few turns. No surprises yet. Bot Blaming Buddha and Bottas Ironi are neck and neck for the lead, with no clear advantage as they swap positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Churifikitten is now engaged in a duel with Bot Blaming Buddha for second place, both pushing hard. Bot Rome Spider just gained one position, now sitting in fourth place. The battle thickens as Bot Rome Spider goes wheel to wheel with Bot Churifikitten, fighting to take third place. Bot Rome Spider advances one position and is now in third place. Bot Gamunyans gains one position and is in fifth place. Bot Axton Hits climbs 2 spots, settling into sixth place. The pace is picking up as the drivers shuffle positions. The track, Black Cat County Intermediate, is known for its mix of tight corners and longer straights, which can amplify the performance of cars with good handling and acceleration. The current standings indicate that drivers starting from the front have maintained their positions well, highlighting the difficulty of overtaking in this layout. Drivers further back are struggling to make significant progress, likely due to the narrow racing lines. Overall, it's favoring those who excel in cornering rather than outright speed. Bot Axton Hits and Bot Gamoning are still neck and neck for fifth place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Betsma has made a move and is now in 10th place, moving up one position. The fight for 10th continues as Bot Aussie Tui 2 is locked in a battle with Bot Betsmart Oil. This could get interesting if they keep pushing each other. Bot Axton Hicks has just overtaken a competitor, advancing to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Michael Berkast is also making progress, gaining a position and now sitting in 7th place. Bot Aussie Yetu 2002 is driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. Currently in 11th place, Aussie has a starting position of 11th as well, indicating a consistent but uneventful race so far. Their fastest lap time stands at 2 minutes and 41.333 seconds, which isn't particularly competitive compared to the leading GT4 times. Overall, Aussie's performance seems to be steady but lacking notable progress through the field. Bot Indigo Pity is driving a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup, a car known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Currently, they are in 16th place, moving up from their 17th starting position. Their fastest lap so far is clocked at 2 minutes and 49.119 seconds. It seems they're managing to keep pace, but not making any significant gains on the competition ahead. Congratulations, Bottasironi, winning the race. That's so impressive, it almost makes the rest of us look lazy. Keep it up. Wow, what a thrilling finish. Congratulations to Bottasironi for cruising their way to victory. Clearly you've mastered the art of driving without any pesky human distractions. Alright folks, we've got some cars up for grabs. If you're one of the lucky drivers who gets to claim a car, congratulations. You'll now have the privilege of competing against a bunch of other talk about living the dream. Let's see who's ready to take the wheel next. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. Tsukuba is known for its tight corners and short straights, so having a car that can dart around like it's in a dance-off is crucial. You want something that can handle those bends without feeling like it's trying to navigate through a maze blindfolded. Plus, a quick burst of power out of the corners can really make the difference in overtaking strategies. So, if our AI drivers are racing in lumbering giants, well, they might as well be taking the leisurely Sunday drive instead. Alright folks, it's crunch time. Get those car selections locked in before the timer runs out. If you're still sitting there contemplating your life choices, now's the moment to decide which brainy machine you want to back in this thrilling race. Don't let your favorite AI car sit on the sidelines while the rest of them take off without you. Time's ticking, so make it happen. Well, well, well. We have a showdown between a Hesketh 308D and a Lotus 77. Till I blast from the pack. The Hesketh is known for being quirky and a bit unpredictable, like that one friend who insists on bringing pineapple on pizza. While the Lotus is more reliable, but can still throw a bit of sass on the track. Honestly, if I had to place my bets, I'd say the Lotus has the upper hand here. It's got that classic racing pedigree and should handle Tsukuba's twists and turns like a pro. But then again, you never know with AI drivers. They might just turn it into a chaotic demolition derby instead. So let's see if the Hesketh can pull off a surprise victory. Who knows? Maybe it'll channel its inner underdog and shock us all. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are Bot Priest in first place, followed by Bot Finchicot 21 in second, and Bot Mighty Chunk holding third. Expect some strategic maneuvering early on as they jostle for position. Bot Finchicot 21 has taken the lead and is now in first place. Meanwhile, Bot Priest is closely contesting with Bot Finchicot 21 for that top position. In second place, we have Bot Mighty Chunk battling it out with Bot Priest as they jockey for position. Tensions are rising at the front of the pack. Bot Rosaurus has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Symphomarcus has gained 2 spots, placing them in 6th place. Bot Stankit has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Nice little shuffle in the mid-pack. The tight and technical nature of Tsukuba favors drivers with excellent cornering skills and precise throttle control. Overtaking opportunities are limited, hence track position is critical. The ability to maintain momentum through the corners will significantly influence lap times and overall standings. Currently, Bot Finchicot 21 remains in first, showing strong pace from the start. The gap to second place is widening, indicating they are managing their tires and speed efficiently. Meanwhile, the pack behind is starting to bunch up, creating potential for future battles, especially between 3rd and 4th places. Bot Stank. It has successfully gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bot the Lightning Thief also moves up by 1 position, sitting in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Deos of Strili and Bot XOSS are locked in a close contest for 13th place, keeping the tension alive on track. Bot Rosaurus has just advanced to 4th place, while Bot Symphomarcus follows closely behind, moving into 5th place. There's an intense duel brewing between Bot Theskis and Bot Symphomarcus for that 5th spot, with both races applying pressure. Let's see who makes a move first. Bot Stankit has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot the Lightning Thief has also moved up, taking the 10th spot after improving by 1 rank. Bot Brandobuster is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot for Lightning Thief is climbing up as well, gaining a position to take 9th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Reneki also moves up 1 position and sits at 10th place now. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Stankit has advanced one position to take 6th place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is now in 12th place after climbing one spot. Bot XOSCs is also making some progress, moving up to 13th place with an additional position gained. The F1 1976 car class, combined with the tight layout of Tsukuba, is limiting overtaking opportunities. The car's high power-to-weight ratio accentuates any mistakes in corners, which can lead to significant position changes. Drivers running the McLaren M26 are showing strong pace, but overall, the positions indicate that consistency and clean driving are key factors in maintaining position on this tricky track. Bot Stankit advances one position, now in 5th place. Bot for Lightning Thief gains one spot, currently in 8th place. Bot XOSAs also moves up one position, now sitting in 12th place. Bot the Lightning Thief advances to 7th place, making a nice little gain there. Meanwhile, Bot Tails Austerly climbs up to 14th place, slowly but surely. Let's see if they can maintain their momentum. Congratulations to Bot Flinchik21 for snagging that victory. Clearly, they must have taken a shortcut through the competition. Well played. Oh wow, look at that. Bot Flinchik21 just zoomed past the finish line, like they were late for a very important date. Congratulations to them for snagging the top spot. And for the rest of our awesome drivers, you've got some sweet rides waiting for you. Claim your cars and get ready to show us what you can do. Who knows, maybe you'll actually give Flinchik21 a run for their money next time. Buckle up, everyone. Oh, Group A Racing. It's the class where the cars are almost as famous as their drivers. Here's a fun fact. To compete in Group A, manufacturers had to build at least 5 road-going versions of the car they wanted to race. Can you imagine that? It's like saying, sure, you can bring your souped-up racer to the track, just make sure you sell a few thousand copies of it to your friends first. It definitely added a bit of a reality check to the whole let's go super fast vibe. Well, look who decided to drop back into the chaos. Welcome back, Naibi. I hope you've been practicing your AI racing predictions while you were away, because you'll need all the help you can get today. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright folks, we're down to the wire here. Time is ticking, and the deadline to pick your car is almost upon us. If you haven't made a choice yet, now is the time to channel your inner racing expert. Hurry up before we all end up with a clunker that barely makes it past the starting line. Let's see those last-minute decisions. Oh, the classic showdown between a Porsche and a Ford. You know, everyone dreams of having the sleek curves of the 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo zooming around the track. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that looks like it just rolled off the set of an 80s action movie? But then you've got the 1989 Ford Sierra RS 500, which basically screams I'm here to win, not to look pretty. It's got that raw power and track pedigree. Definitely not something you'd want to underestimate. If I had to put my money on it, I might lean towards the Sierra. It tends to have a great balance of speed and handling, plus those Ford engineers knew what they were doing back in the day. But the Porsche could absolutely surprise us with its agility. Either way, this is going to be one thrilling race. Let's see which one of these beauties takes the checkered flag. Naibe is currently in first place, followed closely by Bot Zasatur in second. In third place, we have Botogreds 34. The race is off to a clean start with these drivers setting the pace. Bot Zasatur and Naibe are still neck and neck for first place, exchanging positions frequently. Ahead of them, Botogreds 34 is attempting to pressure Bot Zasatur in second place. Meanwhile, Botwing Gretzky is getting closer to Botogreds 34 in their fight for third place. Positions are changing rapidly as they navigate the corners. Bot Morningstar has gained significant momentum, now holding the first position, after overtaking 10 cars. Bot Grampedorf is also making progress, moving up to 11th place, with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Rizwachingio climbs to 13th place after getting past 3 competitors. The race is shaping up with some dynamic movements in the field. Naibe has just moved up 1 position to take first place. Botogreds 34 follows closely, also advancing 1 spot to second place. Meanwhile, Bot Sasater shifts up one position to third place. The front three seem to be establishing an early lead. Bot Tokedo Kibri is indeed closing in on Bot Tak Nasty, now just behind at 9th place. The gap continues to shrink, showing some potential for an overtake if this pace keeps up. Meanwhile, Bot Friswatchingyo has gained a position and is now in 11th place. A nice little move there to improve their standing. Bot Miller 704 and Bot Josh are still locked in battle for this. They seem to be trading paint just a bit. Bot Tokido Kibri has made a nice move up, now holding 9th place after gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot Riswatchinyo is chipping away at the gap to Bot Taknasty, closing in by 1.8 seconds. It's getting competitive out there. Botigrets 34 has gained a position and is now in first place. There's a close battle between Naibe and Bot Agreds 34 for that top spot, which could change any second. Meanwhile, Bot Gobolibsel has made a notable move as well, advancing to 6th place. Naiba has taken first place, advancing by one position. Bot Global Zixel and Bot Josh are fiercely contesting 5th place, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Friswatchingyo has moved up to 10th place, also gaining one position. The racing dynamics are heating up. Bot Friswatchingyo has successfully cut the gap to Bot Exclusive Godox by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Tilek Sayat Nisedit is also making strides, narrowing the distance to Bot Grumpy Joef by 1 second. The pressure is building for both ahead. Bottom-Insan is now just 5.4 seconds behind Bot Dicey Chains, showing some impressive pace. Bot Miller 704 has made a solid advancement and now occupies 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Friswatchingyo has gained a position and is currently in 9th place. Bot Miller 704 is currently in 6th place, driving a 1993 Ford Mustang Dr. Tana. The car is renowned for its powerful V8 engine, offering strong straight-line speed and decent handling. Despite starting from 7th position, Bot Miller 704 has managed to make up one spot. Their fastest lap time of 1:11.05 suggests they are maintaining a competitive pace, but it looks like they'll need to find some extra speed to catch the front runners. Congratulations to Naib on their spectacular victory. It looks like they really showed everyone how it's done. The rest must be taking notes for next time. Well, well, well. Look who's taking home the crown, Naibi. Congratulations on proving that a bunch of algorithms can drive circles around everyone else. I'm sure their creators are grinning ear to ear right about now. And hey to the lucky drivers who get to claim cars. Get ready to hit the virtual pavement. I hope you've got your driving gloves on and enough snacks nearby because it's about to get real entertaining. Which one of you will be the next champion? Don't forget to give your AI a pep talk. We all know they need it. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering ability and acceleration. The Sydney Homebush Street Circuit has its fair share of tight turns and chicanes, so any car that can handle those bends like it's sipping tea at a fancy cafe is a plus. Plus, with a few long straights thrown into the mix, being able to rocket out of those corners and pick up speed quickly is the cherry on top. You really want to see those AI drivers putting on a show without spinning out like they're auditioning for a circus act. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and you have mere moments to decide which car will zoom into the spotlight. If you've been contemplating a miracle of engineering or just overthinking this like it's life or death, newsflash, it's just a race of AI cars. Hurry up and make those selections before you hit the panic button. Choose wisely, or forever, live with the consequences of what could have been your glorious victory lap. Well, 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 what a thrilling matchup we have here. We've got Bot Timborghini Tube behind the wheel of a trusty 1993 Peugeot 405, a classic choice that screams I drive this because I love it. And then there's Bot Taita 61 with the high-octane 1993 Renault 19, which is probably just hoping to keep up with the curbside charisma. Now, between a Peugeot and a Renault, you'd think it's like apples and slightly different apples. The Peugeot might have the upper hand in handling, but let's be real. The Renault could totally take the lead if it decides to channel its inner speed demon. If we're counting on vintage charm to determine the winner, my money would likely lean toward the flashy 19. Primarily because it can either go fast or sit in the garage for a quarter of a century. It's basically a win-win. Given all that, I'd say it's a toss-up. But I'm curious to see which one becomes the star of this mechanical drama. Let's see which car's sense of nostalgia can actually translate into speed. Buckle up, folks. The race has commenced with Amy taking an impressive lead, sitting in first place. Following closely in second is bot Athena CNC, while bot Timborghini Tube rounds out the top three in third place. Let's see how this unfolds. Both Athena CNC and Amy remain side by side as they fight for first place, both showing impressive pace. Meanwhile, bot Timborghini Tube is edging closer to bot Athena CNC, creating a double fight for second place. Not to be left out, bot IT61 is pressuring bot Timborghini Tube in their battle for third place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Botho Kinabaka has made a notable move, overtaking 3 cars, and is now in 14th place. Bot Timborghini Tuba has gained 1 position and currently holds 2nd place. Gabitha Minimac and Hermit Media are locked in a close fight for 5th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Hermit Media is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Zinyahima has advanced 2 spots into 6th place. Bot Hugger 3 has improved by 1 position, and is currently in 9th place. Bot Cloudy and Bot Hugged 3 continue their close fight for 9th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 is significantly narrowing the gap to Bot Sputnik NZ, now just a second behind. Bot Nox Exodus has made an impressive move up the ranks, advancing to 15th place in a solid performance. Bot Cloudy advances to 9th place, while Bot Rusnapalm 6 climbs to 11th. Meanwhile, Bot Rekoharu G has made a move to 17th place. Positions are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Zinyahima just overtook Bot Athena CNC, moving into 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gabitha Minimac has also made an impressive move, now occupying 6th place after gaining a position. Bot Hermit Media continues to close in on Bot Athena CNC, narrowing the gap by another second, still hunting for that 7th place. Bot Sputnik NZ has successfully moved up into 11th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Hermit Media is making an effort to catch up with Bot Athena CNC, decreasing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bot Cloudy is also on the hunt, closing in on Bot Hypno Killer with a 1.3 second reduction in distance. The race dynamics are shifting nicely. Bot Hermit Media has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has also advanced 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Gliding Penguin is up one spot to 12th place. Congratulations, Amy. You clearly mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was busy contemplating their life choices. Well done. Well, look who's zoomed to victory. Congratulations, Amy. You not only crossed the finish line first, but also snagged the title of fastest lap. I guess all those hours spent racing AI finally paid off. And hey, a 1996 Peugeot 406 from the BTC, that's a beauty. Talk about vintage style mixed with just the right amount of, what were they thinking, design choices. Alright, let's see which lucky drivers will be taking home their shiny new cars. Get ready for the excitement. It's like a prize draw, but instead of a toaster, you get a sweet ride. Who will it be? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. I mean, those other trucks are great for hauling groceries and, not winning races. The Silverado has a bit more pep in its step, or at least it does compared to the Dodge Ram and Toyota Tundra, which are basically like the tortoises of the truck world. So, here's to hoping the Silverado can strut its stuff on the high-speed ring reverse circuit, while the others just try not to get lost on the way. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got only a few moments left to select your AI car. If you haven't made a choice yet, now's the time to channel your inner racing expert. Choose wisely, or you might end up regretting it while watching those speedy little machines zoom ahead without you. I mean, come on, don't you want to see your car take on the competition? Let's do this. Well, we have quite the showdown on our hands, don't we? On one side, we have bot Abigail Killams in a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. And on the other, bot Kyroscope in a 2011 Dodge Ram. Both are beauties of their time, but when it comes to racing, Let's see if these trucks can handle the high-speed ring reverse without tipping over and doing the sparkly pirouette. Now if we're talking about sheer power and grunt, the Ram might have a slight edge. After all, it is known for its brawn. But then again, the Silverado has its own charm, and is the dainty ballerina of the truck world. If we factor in driving skills, or should I say driving algorithms, we could be looking at a surprise upset. So, just for the drama of it, I'm going to put my money on the Dodge Ram. Let's see if those extra horses can pull ahead when the rubber meets the road. Who do you think will take the crown in this epic battle of behemoths? At the start of the race, Bot Wrestling 567 takes the lead in first place. Bot Vinha 17 follows closely in second place, while Bot Le Caillou rounds out the top three in third place. No early surprises so far, everyone seems to be sticking to the script. Bot Vinha 17 remains in the lead, holding off advances from Bot Wrestling 567, who's closely trailing. Bot Penny 3 is currently making a move, having advanced to third place, but is now in a tight battle with Bot Le Caillou for that same position. The pressure is increasing as they jockey for dominance in the top ranks. Le Caillou has advanced one position to third place, closing in on Penny 3. The battle for third is heating up as they engage in a tight contest. Big Boy Bets has also moved up one position, now sitting in fifth place and is directly challenging Penny 3 for fourth. This is creating an interesting dynamic as both Le Caillou and Big Boy Bets are looking to improve their standings against their fellow competitors. Bot Daryrope Official has made significant progress, now sitting in ninth place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Hermes Gordon has also advanced, moving up to 11th place with 3 successful overtakes. In second place, Bot Le Caillou has gained 1 position and is closing the gap on the leaders. The real action is between Bot Le Caillou and Bot Wrestling 567, who are locked in a tight battle for first place. Bot the Kaiju and Bot Wrestling 567 continue their fierce contest for first place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Pani 3 is still locked in combat with Bot Vinha 17 for third place. Neither racer willing to back down. Over in 7th place, Bot's Abigail Killens has successfully moved up one spot, increasing the pressure on the drivers ahead. Bot Punny 3 is putting pressure on Bot Vinha 17 for third place. It looks like these two are not giving an inch as they race closely together. Meanwhile, Bot Kyroscope has made a notable gain, moving up 2 spots to claim 6th place. Bot Asha Emerton is also on the move, advancing 2 positions to secure 8th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly here. Bot Lakaidu has taken the lead, moving into first place. The battle for that position is heating up with Bot Wrestling 567 right on their tail. Meanwhile, Bot Pani 3 is making progress, advancing to third place. Bot Dyrock Official and Bot Asha Emerton continue their duel for 8th place, neither giving an inch as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, Botimus Gordon has climbed up a spot, and is now in 10th place. However, it doesn't look like he will settle there for long. A battle has ignited between him and Bot Stabigail Killens, both gunning for 10th place. The competition is heating up. Well, look who just sped across the finish line like they were set on fire. Congratulations to Bot Lakaiju for snagging that sweet victory. I guess all those hours of coding finally paid off in some high-speed glory. And hey, for all you other drivers out there who survived this thrilling ride, guess what? You get to claim a car. That's right. So gather round, and let's see which ones you'll be tearing up the track with next time. Just try not to crash, okay? We've got enough drama without adding wrecked vehicles to the mix. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Circuit du Var, I'd have to go with the 2014 BMW M235. Racing. I mean, it's got racing in the name, so it's practically begging to be unleashed on a track. Plus, it's lighter and more powerful than most of its buddies in the lineup. Now, can you imagine the drama as it navigates those curves while the others are just trying not to get lost? It's like sending a racehorse to run with lawnmowers. Good luck, lawnmowers. Alright everyone, time's ticking. If you haven't picked your AI racer yet, now is the moment to make your choice. Don't leave it to chance unless you enjoy watching chaos unfold. Get ready to lock in those selections before we launch into the thrilling world of robotic driving. Hurry up, let's see who's got the best taste in pixelated horsepower. Alright, let's break this down. We have Amy and her 2018 Skoda Octavia, which might be the most practical car in the race. I mean, when you think of adrenaline-pumping racing, who doesn't picture a reliable family sedan? And then we have Bot de John Wolf in a 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car bar. Now that sounds like it might at least try to look somewhat cool while circling the track. Considering it's a racing event and not a grocery run, I'm giving the edge to Bot DG Lone Wolf. The Peugeot is built for speed and agility, while the Skoda might just excel at handling those family road trips. So unless Amy has some secret racing tricks up her sleeve, I'd say we might be seeing DJ Wolf cross that finish line first. What are your thoughts? Will Amy surprise us all, or will the Peugeot steal the show? The race has started with Amy in the lead, maintaining first place. Bot D. Joan Wolf is in second place and looks to be keeping a steady pace. Right behind them, Bot Oscar Wolf holds third place, ready to capitalize on any mistakes ahead. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Oscar Wolf has successfully moved up one position to take second place. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NZ has also gained one spot, now sitting in fifth place. The battle for fifth is heating up between Bot Krandalive and Bot Sputnik NZ, with both drivers closely vying for position. Bot Kufo and Bot D. Joan Wolf continued to duel for third place, both maintaining close proximity as they navigate the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Krandalive has successfully moved up one position and is now in fifth place, looking to close the gap to the leaders. Bot Kufo has just overtaken Bot Gijolnowolf to secure third place. Meanwhile, Bot Gabithinamak has gained a position and is now in sixth place. The competition is heating up as they jockey for position. Amy is currently in first place, driving the 2018 Skoda Octavia. Starting from pole position, she has managed to maintain her lead with a fastest lap of 1:06.571. The car appears to be performing well, allowing her to stay ahead of the competition as they approach the mid-race point. She's not facing any major challenges at the moment, keeping a comfortable gap over the second-place driver, Oscar Wolf, who is over a second behind. Amy is now in 11th place after dropping 10 positions. Oscar Wolf has made a nice move and is now leading the race at first place. Kufo is right behind, taking second place after moving up one spot as well. Amy has indeed moved into first place after overtaking 10 cars, showcasing some impressive pace. Now, she is engaged in a close fight with Oscar Wolf for the lead. It seems like both are pushing their limits. Meanwhile, we have Asinoan and Gabitha Minamak battling it out for 6th place. Their exchanges look quite intense, each trying to gain an advantage. Oscar Wolf has taken first place, moving up by one spot. Kufo follows right behind, now in second place, after a gain of one position. Dijon Wolf is also on the rise, securing third place with an increase of one spot. Sputnik NZ is currently in 7th place, driving the 2007 Peugeot 407. Their starting position was 6th, indicating a slight drop in positioning during the race. This car is known for its balance and handling, typical of Peugeots from that era. However, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 2.160 seconds, it seems they are struggling to maintain pace compared to those ahead, especially considering the BMWs and Audis. Currently, Oscar Wolf is leading the race from first position, followed closely by Quefo in second. As for track influence, the Circuit du Var's technical layout is likely favoring cars with good handling and braking efficiency, which is evident as we see drivers like Dijon Wolf in third and Krandalive charging through the field with solid lap times. Asinane has made a noticeable move up to 5th place from 10th, while Amy is having a tough time in 11th. Likely struggling to find clean air to maximize her pace. The flow of the circuit appears to reward those who can handle tight corners effectively. Amy is currently in 11th place, driving the 2018 Skoda Octavia. Starting from first position, she's dropped 10 spots. Her fastest lap stands at 1 minute and 1.327 seconds. The car's performance indicates it's struggling relative to the competition, especially considering her initial lead. Wow, look at that. Oscar Wolf just pulled off the ultimate hat trick. Winning the race, clocking the fastest lap, and overtaking like a boss. Someone get this AI a trophy, and maybe a speed limit, because that's some serious domination right there. Now, for all you lucky drivers waiting to claim your cars, it's time to step right up. You know you want in on the action. Get ready to shift gears and take on the circuit. May the best driver, or AI, win. Because heaven knows we need to see if anyone can keep up with Oscar. Hey everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel at a nut festival. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you're still in decision paralysis, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver and make that choice. Don't let procrastination win the race for you. Let's get those virtual engines revving. The race is underway with bot Etsos 21 leading the pack in first place. Right behind in second place is bot Vanoni 1857. And sitting comfortably in third place is bot Pumpkin of Glory. The drivers are settling into their rhythm as they navigate the opening laps. Bot Vanoni 1857 has gained an additional position and is now in first place. It appears there's a fierce contest brewing for the lead as bot Etsos 21 is closely trailing bot Vanon 1857. Meanwhile, bot Pumpkin of Glory is locked in an intense duel with bot Etsos 21 for second place. The competition is heating up at the front. Bot Sikapal has made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Vagrant Enchanter advances 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Nexarumaville also gains 1 position and sits comfortably in 5th place. Bot Sadamoji James has made a significant jump, now holding first place after overtaking 13 cars. Bot Sakurai TV is also on the move, taking 4th place with 12 overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Wolf's Light has climbed into 5th place after passing 10 competitors. The race is clearly heating up, as these bots show impressive pace. Bot Nixaromaville has made a significant move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Right behind bot Mr. Raj follows suit, also advancing 5 positions to reach 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Blaming Buddha has climbed into 5th place, similarly overtaking 5 competitors. The race is getting interesting, as those 3 are making quick progress. Bot Etsos 21 has taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Bot Blaming Buddha is gaining ground on bot Mr. Roche, trimming the gap down by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Sakurai TV is also making progress, closing the distance to bot Sada Mojajames by 2.5 seconds. Bot Sikapol is now in 7th place, making progress. Bot Shalesy has decreased the gap to bot Cobracle by 1/4 seconds, indicating a potential overtake on the horizon. Meanwhile, bot Murgutsu is also on the move, cutting down the distance to bot Shalesy by 3.3 seconds. It's getting competitive out there. Bot Mr. Roche has dropped down to 16th place, clearly not having a stellar day. Meanwhile, bot Blaming Buddha is making progress, advancing to 4th place. Close behind, bot Fomaka is also gaining ground, moving up to 5th place. The midfield battle is heating up. Congrats to bot Edsalsa 21 on the victory. Clearly, it was a race well run, and not just an accidental win. Well played. Wow, what a surprising twist. Bot Ed Source 21, the AI superstar, just took the win. Congratulations. Clearly, they've been practicing their virtual donuts. Now, for those drivers who have earned the chance to claim a car, you can officially come on down and pick out your shiny new ride. I hope you're ready to race, or at least attempt to turn left without crashing into the wall. Good luck, and let's see how well those AI skills translate behind the wheel. Oh, the 1970 street racing scene was something else. Did you know that during this time the American muscle car craze was at its peak? Cars like the Ford Mustang, Chevrolet Camaro and Dodge Challenger were not just popular, they practically had their own fan clubs. It was like a reality show, but with more horsepower and less drama. Unless you count the occasional street race. And get this, many of those cars were actually sold with engines that could easily be modified for racing. So, if you wanted to go from cruising to competing in the blink of an eye, you basically just had to pop the hood and sprinkle some magic dust. Or maybe just add a supercharger. What a time to be alive, right? Alright folks, time's ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your AI racer. If you don't choose soon, you might get stuck with the one that drives like it just discovered coffee for the first time. So, come on. Make your choices before these virtual speed demons start racing without you. Let's see who has the best taste in cars or if we're all just here for the chaos. Oh, we've got quite the showdown here. The 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28 versus the 1971 Dodge Demon 340. Talk about a classic battle of muscle cars. Now if I had to choose, I'd lean slightly towards the Camaro. It's got that iconic style and power that just screams I'm ready to take on this race. Plus, the Z28 is known for being quite nimble, which could definitely help on the twisty roads of Macau. But don't count out the Demon. It has some serious horsepower under the hood. If it can hold its own in the tight corners, it might just surprise us all. So my bet's on the Camaro, but honestly with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Grab your snacks and let's see who takes home the trophy. At the start of the race, bot Fortier takes the lead in first place, followed closely by bot Pace CR in second place. Rounding out the top three is bot Wayne Bretsky in third place. It seems like the bots are getting off to a strong start. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Pace CRR has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Mission Man follows closely in second place, after moving up 2 spots. Bot Ixajax is showing some speed, advancing to fourth place, while still engaging in a close fight with bot Fortier for third place. The pressure is on between those two. Bot Martifreeze has made a significant push, now holding 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Ixajax has also gained ground, moving up 2 spots to secure 2nd place. The competition is heating up at the front as bot Ixajax and bot Pace AR are locked in a close battle for first place, clearly not giving each other an inch. Bot Ixajax is in first place after gaining 1 position. Bot Lemon Cult Games has moved up to 5th place, also gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, bot Global Sexel has made an advancement to 7th place, rising 1 position. The dynamics are shifting as the competitors jockey for position. Bot Global Sexel advances 1 spot, and now sits in 6th place. Bot Mugatsu gains a position, moving into 9th place. Skanui climbs another position, securing 10th place. A few battles happening in the midfield as these racers jockey for position. Bot Toki Nabaka is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang, known for its classic muscle car appeal and performance capabilities. Currently in 13th place, there's been no movement up the ranks for them yet. But they started from the 13th position, so they're holding steady, at least. No notable overtakes or struggles reported so far. It appears they're just enjoying the scenic route of the track while others jockey for position ahead. Bot Lemon Cult Games and bot Mission Man continue their intense duel for 4th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, bot Martifreeze has successfully navigated the track to ascend into 7th place, while Skanui is also gaining ground, moving up to 9th place. The race is tightening up in the midfield. Bot Lemon Cult Games has advanced to 4th place, while bot Global Zexel follows closely in 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Martifreeze is putting pressure on bot Mission Man, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Looks like the racing isn't dull today. Bot Ebony Shadow advances 2 positions, now in 10th place. Bot Murgutsu and bot Ablaze are engaged in a close contest for 11th place. Bot Violeta Mama is narrowing the gap to bot Mugatsu by 1.9 seconds. Bot some board boy has gained one position, now in 13th place. Bot Defizards also moves up, currently in 14th place. The battle between Bot Violetamama and Bot Defizards for 14th place is intensifying with both cars closely matched on the track. Bot Violetamama has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Bot Anonymous Ninaji 3 is making progress, decreasing the gap to Bot Timborghini 2 by 1 second. Bot Timborghini Tuba is driving a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger, known for its performance capabilities in the vintage street car category. Currently, Timborghini is positioned in 19th place after starting from 20. Their fastest lap time stands at 3 minutes and 46 seconds, which is relatively competitive but not quite enough to make a significant gain in positions. They're likely struggling with pace compared to others ahead. Congratulations, Bodik Sejax. Winning at Macau Gia. That's just your way of saying everyone else, please take a back seat. Well done. Well, look at that. Botik Ajax took the win like a champ. Congratulations to them for outsmarting the competition and navigating those curves better than I navigate my own kitchen. Now, for all you other drivers who have earned the chance to claim a car, now's your moment. Step right up and select your shiny new vehicle. Let's see what you can do behind the wheel. Just remember, aim for the finish line, not the wall. Good luck! Did you know that the classic Indy cars, with their sleek designs and roaring engines, were often built with a blend of artistry and engineering skill? Some of these cars from the 60s and 70s had more style than my wardrobe on laundry day. They weren't just about speed. Drivers would sometimes choose a car based on how cool it looked. I guess if you're going to zoom around a track at breakneck speeds, you want to do it in something that makes you look like a rock star. Plus, many of these beauties have enough history that each one could write its own autobiography. If only cars could talk, right? Alright, folks. Time is running out, and I hope you've decided which AI-driven wonder you're backing today. You all have just a few moments left to make that critical choice. Don't make me come to your house and help you pick. Choose wisely, after all, it's not like these cars can talk back and convince you. Let's see some final decisions before we kick things off. Alright, so we have bot Slippery Slug 43 in the classic 1963 Agachanian Watson, which is basically a vintage beauty that could charm its way past the finish line with those curves. And then, there's bot Radazirect EV Vixen, tearing it up in the 1958 Maserati 250F. A car with such history, that it probably has its own fan club. Now, if we're talking horsepower versus pure nostalgia, it's kind of tough. The Watson is all about that old school elegance, while the Maserati is known for speed and agility. But let's be real. Slippery Slug 43 has a name that makes you think they might be, well, slippery. So, maybe they have a few tricks stuck up their exhaust pipe. Betting on a favorite here? I'd lean toward Radazirect Vixen, considering that Maserati has the potential to outrun the competition. Unless Slippery Slug 43 discovers they're actually better at dodging potholes than racing. This should be one entertaining showdown, that's for sure. The race is officially underway. At the moment, bot Kotoban holds the first position, followed closely by bot Willow Shrub in second place. Bot Neki is currently in third place. The drivers are settling into their rhythm as we progress through the opening laps. Let's see how these positions hold up as the race unfolds. Bot Willow Shrub and bot Kotoban are still locked in that close contest for first place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Pumpkinoffury has made progress, advancing one position to take fourth place. Now, bot Mutube is in a competitive situation with bot Pumpkinoffury as they vie for that fourth spot. The dynamics are heating up. Bot Willow Shrub has taken the lead and is currently in first place. Bottom Kotoban is not letting that position go easily, as they are engaged in a tight battle for first place. Bot Connie Buddy has made an upward move, now occupying fifth place. The contest at the front is heating up. Uncle Tobin has just surged into first place. Pumpkinoffury is hot on the heels, taking third place with a solid move. Meanwhile, Beliscope Bime has climbed into 10th place. A bit of shuffling in the top positions there. Bot Patsorts is now in 11th place after moving up one spot. Bot Fatsalti Serena and Bot Okina Baka are engaged in a close contest for 13th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Sabrslug 43 has climbed to 17th place, also gaining one position. Bodre Neki has successfully advanced 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Bottom Kuni Buddy is up 1 position, currently sitting in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beleskopine and Bot Krandalive are engaged in a close contest for 9th place, with neither giving an inch. Pumpkinovgary is making a move, advancing to 2nd place now. Meanwhile, Basic Witch and Mootube are locked in an intense battle for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Velocitor 14 is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Bot Reneki has successfully moved into 2nd place. Bot Bilescope advances to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bilescope and Bot J Boogie are in a close fight for 8th place, maintaining proximity as they navigate the track. Bot Reneki and Bot Torben are continuing their duel for the lead, with no signs of letting up. Bot Basic Switch is trying to find a way past Bot Mootube for 6th place, but the fight remains intense. Meanwhile, Bot Belestobime has made an advancement, slipping into 8th place after gaining a position. Bot Reneki has taken the lead now in 1st place. Bot Pumpkinovgary follows closely, now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Mootube has made an impressive gain, jumping up 2 spots to occupy 4th place. Bot Unkami Buddy continues to close the gap on Bot Mootube, now just a second behind in their battle for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot J Boogie has moved up 1 position and is now in 8th place. The dynamics in the mid-pack are heating up. Bot Beleskopine has gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Velocitor 14 has also moved up by 1 spot, currently holding 12th place. There is a close contest between Bot Velocitor 14 and Bot Krandiev as they fight for 11th place, with both racers jockeying for position. Bot Mootube is making a push, narrowing the gap to Bot Torben by a full second. Meanwhile, Bot Koni Buddy and Bot Mootube are engaged in quite the tussle for 4th place. Bot Velocitor 14 has climbed 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Congratulations to Bot Reinecke for nailing that victory. Really, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was just practicing their scenic routes. Well done. Congratulations to Bot Reinecke for claiming victory. It looks like they've taken the crown and left everyone else eating their dust. Now, listen up all you aspiring racers out there. It's time to get your engines revving because you can claim a car. That's right, dive into the world of pixelated rubber and let's see if you can drive better than our AI pals, if that's even possible. So step up and pick your wheels, after all, you might just end up being the next turbocharged legend around here. Get ready, set, go. Oh, you'll love this fun fact. The group, a racing car class, was such a big deal in the 80s and 90s that it practically turned manufacturers into race car gladiators. But here's the kicker. To compete, cars had to be based on production models, meaning you could theoretically buy a car that raced against legends, like the BMW M3 and the Toyota Celica GT4. So, if you wanted to join the elite ranks of motorsport, all you had to do was fork over a hefty chunk of change for something that looked totally badass, and hope you knew how to drive it. How's that for a dream come true? Welcome back, Saltshaker 2006. Did you accidentally fall into a time warp, or were you just off on a quest to find the perfect seasoning for your AI racing snacks? Either way, we missed your presence. Get ready to enjoy some seriously automated chaos on the track. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver and make that choice. Remember, this isn't just any car. It's a mechanical masterpiece driven by pure AI genius, or at least we hope so. Don't let your dreams of victory slip away like a raccoon with a pizza box. Make it count. Alright folks, we have quite the showdown on our hands. On one side, we have Bot Dude's Mokia Blunt, cruising in a classic 1996 Maserati Ghibli de Pisa. And on the other, Bot Miller 704 is taking it old school with a 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. Now if we're betting based on aesthetics and cool factor, I mean who doesn't love the Maserati? It's sleek, it sounds like $1,000,000 and let's be real, you just can't beat that Italian flair. But then we have the Alfa Romeo, known for its quirky charm, and, let's face it, might secretly have a vendetta against long-term reliability. Given that they're competing on the New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval, which involves turns galore and a bit of finesse, I might lean a bit towards the Ghibli. It's got power and grace, two things that should make it a front runner here. However, never underestimate the underdog. The Alpha might just surprise us all with some chaotic brilliance. So who am I betting on? I'm feeling a bit fancy today, so let's put my chips on Bot Dudes Mokia and his Mesa. As the race kicks off, Bot Beyond Poo Dark Souls leads from the start, holding first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Empress, and Salt Shaker 26 rounds out the top three in third place. The AI is already starting to strategize early in the race. Soul Shikata 26 and Bot Empress are neck and neck in second place, pushing hard for any chance to overtake. Meanwhile, Michael Van Gerwen, YouTube, is locked in a close fight with Bot the Chaotic Wardo for 5th place, neither one willing to give an inch. Bot Kuofo is now involved as well, also contesting with Michael Van Gerwen, YouTube, for 6th place, creating quite the traffic jam in that section. The pace is intense across these positions. Butler Kaiju has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Bot Kufo is also on the rise, gaining 1 position to settle in 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up as Bot Quafo and Bot the Chaotic Weirdo engage in close racing. Botley Rousseau is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 7th place between Michael Van Gerwen and Bot Kofo is heating up as they jockey for position. Bot Akavati has advanced to 10th place, while there's a close fight going on between Bot Akavati and Bot Axton Hits for 9th place. This race is shaping up nicely with plenty of action ahead. Bot Jzerl Gaming has made a significant move, now in 22nd place, after overtaking 4 cars. Bot the Chaotic Wardo is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Epic Sugar by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Axton Hits has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Solcheco 2006 has successfully moved up to second place, engaging in a close contest with Bot Empress for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Axon Hits is advancing, now claiming 7th place, and is locked in a tight battle with Bot Russell for 6th place. Bot Epic Sugar has just advanced to 3rd place. Bot Axton Hits has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Meanwhile, Michael Van Gerwen is on the move as well, climbing to 8th place. All eyes are on these races as they jockey for better positions. Bot Thagati Guerdo and Bot Empress remain closely matched in 4th place, their positions shifting ever so slightly as they jockey for advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Axton Hits has significantly reduced the gap to Bot Thagati Guerdo to just 1.6 seconds. It looks like a fierce battle is brewing for 5th place as well, with Bot Axton Hits closing in on the rear of Bot Thagati Guerdo. Overtakes could happen at any moment if this trend continues. Zulchekad 2006 is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls down by 1.1 seconds. Bot the Hardy Guerdo has gained 1 position, now holding 4th place. Michael Van Gerwen is also getting closer to Bot Axton Hits, closing the distance by 3.7 seconds. Bolt Haker 2006 has decreased the gap to Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls by 140 seconds. Bot Axton Hits has risen 1 spot to take 5th place, while Bot Lakaiju moves up 2 spots, now in 6th place. This race is tightening up. Bot Asioroni and Bot Russell continue their close contest for 9th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Josh Biosh successfully gains 2 positions, and now sits in 12th. Bot Favincerogai also climbs the leaderboard, taking 1 position to secure 15th. The tussle for 14th is intensifying as Bot Favincerogai and Bot Lazy Towner engage in a battle for that spot. Wow, Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls absolutely crushed it out there. Congrats on taking the gold. Don't get too cocky though, these AI might have new strategies up their sleeves. And hey to all the other drivers, looks like you're in for a treat. You can now claim your cars. Just remember, they're not like regular cars. Don't take them for a Sunday drive, you don't want them thinking they're on vacation. Go ahead and pick your ride. Sure thing. Did you know that the Queensland Cubman track is so stunningly designed that even the AI cars seem to get a little starstruck? It's not just about speed, it's also about those sweet corners and elevation changes. I mean, come on, if the cars start to look around in awe, you know it's a good track. Plus, it's famous for hosting some thrilling races where drivers really have to put their skills to the test. Or maybe the AI just tries to reprogram itself mid-race. Who knows? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and we are racing against time, as well as some high-tech machines. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make a choice that will either bring glory or embarrassment to your name. No pressure, but just remember, every second counts. Let's see some last-minute picks before these AIs take off without us. Oh, what a delightful matchup. We've got Uncle Tobin in a classic 1971 Lotus 72C, a car that's practically dripping with racing history and charm, versus Quifo in a 1971 March 7 Alpha Romeo, which is like bringing a fashionable friend to a high-stakes poker game. Both cars have their merits, but the Lotus has that beautiful iconic design, and some serious pedigree behind it. However, the March 711 might surprise us all with some unexpected speed or cunning computer tactics. Let's face it, we're betting on AI here, so who really knows what's going to happen? I mean, the last time I trusted an AI to do anything, it nearly erased my entire gaming library. So, while I'd typically lean towards Uncle Tobin for the win, I wouldn't be shocked if Quifo pulls a fast one. In AI racing, anything can happen. They might just both crash into each other right out of the gate. Buckle out, folks, this could get wild. The race has commenced. In the lead, we have Bot Illicitone 1095 in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Unstable. Rounding out the top three is Bot Frankenballs in third place. No changes to the positions yet, as they navigate the opening corners. Bot Unstable has taken the lead now in first place. Bot Red Panda Menady 4 has moved up one spot, sitting in third place. Meanwhile, there's a close fight between Bot Red Panda Menady 4 and Bot Illicitonem 1095 for second place, keeping things interesting in the top segment of the race. This duo is really pushing each other. Bot Blaming Buddha now occupies 14th place after an impressive 3-car overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenballs and Bot Red Panda Menady 4 continue to jostle for third place, maintaining a close racing dynamic. Bot Gimaxiad has made gains, advancing 2 spots to 7th place. The contest between Bot Gimaxiad and Bot Uncletoben for 6th place is intensifying as they vie for position. Saltchaka 26 has made a swift advance, overtaking 3 cars to secure 6th place. Bot Frankenballs is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Gimaxiate and Saltchaka 2006 are locked in an intense battle for 6th place. Bot Red Panda Menady 4 is currently in 4th place, driving a 1971 Matra MS120B. They've maintained their position since starting from 4th, showing consistent performance with a fastest lap of 0 minutes, 55 seconds, and 11 milliseconds. The car has decent handling on this track, but they haven't made any overtakes yet. Uncletoben gains a position, and is now in 7th place. Blaming Buddha also advances 1 spot, now holding 13th place. Nice little upward movement for both. Bot Tyler is driving the 1971 McLaren M19A, starting from 6th place. Currently, they are holding 5th place after moving up 1 position during the race. Their fastest lap time stands at 0 minutes and 54.509 seconds. The M19A is known for its lightweight design and agile handling, which seems to be aiding Tyler in maintaining competitive pace in this race. The Queensland Cubman is tight with limited overtaking opportunities, which clearly favours those starting up front. The drivers who qualified well are maintaining their positions, while the ones from further back struggle to find a way past. Those in the faster cars are likely experiencing tyre wear soon due to the aggressive racing lines needed here. Overall, Track characteristics are keeping positions relatively stable. Well. Congratulations to Nonstop Racing for claiming victory in this thrilling race. It seems that AI has officially taken the wheel and driven us into a whole new era of racing. Bravo! And let's not forget our speed demon, Salt Shaker 2006, who managed to post the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny 1971 March 711 Ford. I'm sure it'll look fantastic sitting in your virtual garage. I can only imagine how many laps you'll take around your living room in that baby. Enjoy! The 2015 Honda Civic Type R. A charming little beast. Fun fact? This car was actually built with the sole purpose of making all other hatchbacks question their life choices. With a turbocharged 2-liter engine that produces around 306 horsepower, it definitely doesn't mess around. It's like that overachieving student who shows up to class with a perfect GPA and a second language. Just showing off, right? Plus, it holds the title for being the fastest front-wheel drive car around the Nürburgring at the time. So you could say it's not just a pretty face. It's got the brains and brawn to back it up while leaving most of the competition in the dust. Alright, everyone, time is running out. Get your selections in while you still can. I mean, I don't want to see anyone regret their life choices because they couldn't pick a car in time. You've got just a few moments left, make them count. Choose wisely, or forever hold your peace, or whatever it is they say. Hurry up, speedsters. Welcome back to the stream, Puffle Pizza. I hope you've brought your appetite for thrilling AI racing, and maybe even an extra slice of that pizza. Did you miss us or just forget about our totally riveting virtual car battles? Either way, grab a seat because the excitement is just revving up. The classic battle of the unknowns. It seems like we're betting on a couple of mystery drivers. It's like choosing between two flavors of vanilla ice cream. Exciting, right? Without any backstory, I guess we'll just have to rely on pure intuition. Maybe one has a secret turbo boost hidden in their circuitry, or perhaps the other has been practicing their racing lines in some underground AI racing league. Only time will tell which bot can actually make this golfer shine. Who knows, they might both end up inventing their own version of parallel parking on the track. Grab your popcorn, folks. This is going to be a thrilling blend of suspense and utter unpredictability. the race has officially begun. In the lead, we have Bot Araya Serial in first place. Following closely is Solchaker 2006 in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Gravy Graves in third place. Let's see how these positions hold up as the race continues. Botkick's Mechanic has just surged up the ranks, now occupying second place. Meanwhile, Solchaker 26 and Bot Gravy Graves are engaged in a close fight for third place, trading positions repeatedly. Bot Pat Swords is also making progress, advancing one spot to claim fifth place. It's getting interesting up front. Bot Patswords has now secured fourth place with a one-position gain. Bot Nulavi follows closely behind, advancing to fifth place, also gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F is making progress as well, moving up to eighth place after climbing one spot. Botkick's Mechanic just took the lead, overtaking Botarayu Serial, and now sits in first place. Botarayu Serial is trying to fight back but currently in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Nulavi has managed to advance past Bot Patsals and is now in fourth place, with Bot Patsals trailing behind in fifth. In the battle for sixth, Bot Rinog T4 has found a way around Solchaker 26 and moves into that position, leaving Solchaker 26 in seventh place. Puffle Pizza is showing impressive speed, making a swift move on 3 cars to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Botkick's Mechanic has gained a spot, now leading the race in first place. Bot Gravy Graves is also on the rise, advancing one position to take 2nd place. Puffle Pizza has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 3rd place. Now, we have a close fight between Bot Nulavi and Puffle Pizza for that same position, indicating a fierce competition. Meanwhile, Bot Rinog T4 is steadily closing the gap on Botarayu Serial by 1.9 seconds, suggesting that an overtake might be coming soon. Both Bot Rinog T4 and Botarayu Serial are locked in a tight battle for 6th place as well. The dynamics are getting interesting. Bot Stephen Brinkley has just executed a solid move, rising to 6th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Puffle Pizza is making a strong run as well, advancing 2 spots to seize first place. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 is gradually cutting down the gap to Bot Jordan F, now just 1.7 seconds apart. Race dynamics are definitely shifting. Bot Stephen Brinkley is indeed reducing the gap to Bot Patzels, now just 3.4 seconds behind. Bot VT39 has successfully moved up 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Similarly, Bot Princess Wildface also gains 2 spots, taking 9th place. The competition is heating up in these midfield positions. Bot Mulavi has advanced 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Patswords is matching the pace and has cut the gap to Bot Gravy Graves by 1.1 seconds. The battle for 4th place between Bot Patswords and Bot Gravy Graves is steadily heating up. Bot Patswords has moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. The fight for 5th place between Bot Stephen Brinkley and Bot Gravy Graves is getting intense. Meanwhile, Bot Renob T4 is making progress, closing the gap to Bot Stephen Brinkley by 1.1 seconds. Bot Malavi has just made an impressive move to take 3rd place. Bot Stephen Brinkley is also on the rise, advancing to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 has gained some ground, now settling into 7th place. The race dynamics are becoming interesting as the positions shift among these contenders. Congratulations, Puffle Pizza. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going really fast in circles. What's next? A pizza delivery on the racetrack. Wow, Puffle Pizza. What a race. You didn't just cross the finish line, you practically flew over it. Congratulations on that victory and snagging the fastest lap. I hope you enjoy your new ride, the 1969 McLaren M6 GT. That car is so sleek. It might just steal your spotlight at the next car show. And to all you other drivers out there, don't forget, there are cars waiting to be claimed. Get ready to rev those engines and show us what you've got. Who knows, maybe next time you'll be driving home with a piece of racing history too. Oh, the 1977 Pontiac Firebird Transom. This car is an American classic, and has a reputation for being as cool as a summer breeze. Fun fact, the 1977 model had a special edition known as the Silver Anniversary Trans Am, which was a nod to the car's 25th birthday. It came with a striking 2-tone color scheme, and a ton of black accents. I mean, who doesn't love a car that wants to celebrate its birthday with flair? Also, fun side note, it was made famous by the movie Smokey and the Bandit. So, if you ever wanted to be your very own bandit, this is the ride for you. Now let's see how these AI cars perform. Maybe they'll channel some of that Transam spirit. Alright folks, listen up. We are nearing the end of the car selection window. If you haven't picked your favorite vehicle yet, you better hustle. These AI drivers aren't known for their patience, and I'm sure they're just itching to hit the track. So go ahead, make those selections before we have a mutiny on our hands, or worse, a race where everyone is driving the same model. That would be interesting. Tick-tock, time's running out. Oh, let's break this down. Bot Jerk Place is rocking a vintage cry for help in the form of a 1953 Fiat 8 VEA Supersonic. It's basically a classic beauty that screams, I might break down at any moment. On the other hand, we have Bot 2 Flora with a 1967 Sunbeam Tiger, which sounds much more reliable, and has a name that implies it can actually take a bite out of the competition. Now, given that we're racing on Golden Port, which is known for its twists and turns, I would lean towards betting on the Sunbeam Tiger. It's got some muscle behind it that could really shine on track. Sure, the Fiat might look like it's got personality, but let's face it, it's more about style over substance in that case. So, while I expect Jerk Place to cruise with flair, Flora is likely cruising for a victory. But hey, it's AI racing, anything can happen. The race has begun, and the top three starters are Botamus Gordon in first place, followed closely by Bot Frankenballs in second place, with Bot Ablees rounding out the top three in third place. Let's see how they maintain their positions as the race progresses. Bot Eblaze advances one position to take second place. It's now engaged in a fierce battle for the lead with Botamus Gordon, who currently holds first place. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenbalds is also fighting closely with Bot Eblaze for that second position. The competition is heating up among these three racers. Bot Cheryl Ansarosis has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 5th place. Following closely, Bot Defizzards has also shown impressive pace, overtaking 4 cars to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Eliciton 1095 is making waves, advancing 6 positions to now occupy 8th place. The race dynamics are shifting quickly as these racers push through the pack. Bot Eblaze maintains the lead, now in first place. Bot Toucane's Flora is starting to apply some pressure on Bot Frankenballs, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Cheryl Mensarosis is not far behind, closing in on Bot Toucane's Flora with a reduction of 1.4 seconds. Consistent movement in the field. Bot Frankenbalds has advanced 1 position to take second place. Bot Defids is making progress towards Bot Cheryl Mensarosis, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Eliciton 95 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Puffle Pizza is now just 2.1 seconds behind Bot Rex Neezer, applying some pressure there. Testuba has made a move and is up 1 position, sitting in 13th place now. It looks like they are trying to mount a comeback. Puffle Pizza has made a notable move, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 8th place. Bot Gyroscope is on the charge, reducing the gap to Puffle Pizza by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Sandorn Gaga climbs 1 position to take 11th place. The race dynamics are shifting as we see these changes unfold. Bot Eliciton 1095 is now just 1.4 seconds behind Bot Defizzards, making a notable push. Puffle Pizza has also found some speed, cutting the gap to Bot Eliciton 1095 by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Rexenzera is looking to make a move on Bot Gyroscope, closing in with a reduced gap of 2 seconds. Racing is heating up. Bot Toucane's Flora has advanced 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Defizzards is also on the move, gaining a spot and reaching 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Eliciton 1095 is reducing the gap to Bot Cheryl Mensarosis by 2.4 seconds. It looks like we have some action brewing in the mid-pack. Bot Cheryl Mencirosis and Bot Defizzers are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place, really pushing each other. Testube has made a move, advancing to 10th place. Sandon Gaga has also gained a position, now sitting in 11th place. Tight race for the middle of the pack. Bot Cheryl Mencirosis and Bot Defizzers are neck and neck, neither willing to give an inch for that 5th place. Puffle Pizza has just made a move up the field, taking 7th place. Meanwhile, Bob Kyroscope is also on the rise, gaining 1 position and now occupying 11th place. Bot Cheryl Mencirosis is now in 5th place after making a solid move. The battle for 4th place between Bot Cheryl Mencirosis and Botamus Gordon is heating up, with both cars jockeying for position. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza has gained momentum and is now in 6th place, continuing to push forward. Puffle Pizza has advanced 2 spots, now sitting in 4th place. Testube is on the tail of Bot Rex and Zera, cutting down the gap by 3 seconds. Sandon Gaga is also making moves, closing in on Bot Kyroscope with a reduction of 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Blaze on their spectacular victory. Clearly, they were in a hurry to show everyone how it's done. What a way to light up the track! Well. Look who just zipped across the finish line. Congrats to Bot Blaze for taking home the victory. It must feel pretty good to outsmart everyone with those slick AI moves. And let's not forget about our speed demon Puffle Pizza. You've snagged the fastest lap like it was a piece of pizza at a party. Claim your prize, a vintage 1971 Puma GTB. That car is cooler than a polar bear in sunglasses. Enjoy taking that beauty for a spin. Ah, the Feldbergring track. It's like the nerdy kid in high school who's also a secret math genius. This track is known for its challenging layout with plenty of elevation changes and tight corners that make even the most confident AI drivers question their life choices. Fun fact. It has a section called the Devil's Elbow, because apparently, every racetrack needs a bit of dramatic flair. Can't wait to see how these AI cars handle that. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a cheetah on roller skates. You've got mere moments left to pick your champion for this epic AI showdown. If you don't jump in now, you might be stuck cheering for the car that decided napping is more important than racing. So make that choice quick or prepare to support, well, whatever's left. Time's running out, get those selections in. Well. It looks like we have a thrilling race ahead of us. Two drivers, same car, and absolutely zero intel on their skills. Sounds like the perfect recipe for unpredictability. Bot Jordan F seems to be rolling the dice on these unknowns. What a bold move, betting on mystery. And Michael van Gerwen, making his Formula V debut this month, must feel like he's entering a game of roulette, but with more horsepower and fewer beamers. Honestly, who knows? Maybe one of them will channel their inner racing prodigy and zoom past the finish line like they've been doing this their whole lives. Or maybe they'll just be confused about which pedal to push. Let the games begin. The race has begun. Currently, in first place is Bot Beats with Kev, followed closely by Bot Jordan F in second place. Michael van Gerwen from YouTube holds third place. All drivers seem to be holding their position smoothly as they navigate the early laps. Michael van Gerwen is now in second place after moving up one spot. Bot J Master the Game 900 follows closely, advancing to third place. Meanwhile, Bot Wrath 92 gains 2 positions and settles into fourth place. The top of the field is tightening up as we head further into the race. Bot Rome Spider is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Silent Fox 213 has gained ground, moving into 16th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Ice has also made progress, climbing to 19th place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Kyroscope has gained a position and is now in 24th place. Bot Beltan at the East and Bot Jordan F are engaged in a close contest for 25th, with neither driver willing to concede an inch. Bot Belfian for the East has advanced to 25th place, moving up one spot. They are now engaged in an intense battle with Bot Jordan F for that position, indicating a competitive exchange between the two. Let's see if either of them can pull off a successful overtake. Bot Titus 61 has climbed up one spot to take 6th place. Ryan Curtis and Bot Titus 61 are now engaged in a close battle for that 6th position, with both cars vying for the upper hand. The tension is palpable as they navigate the track side by side. Bot Lord Secristy is now in 13th place after moving up one position. Bot Silver Gaming is increasing the pace, cutting the gap to Bot Mighty Chunk by 2 seconds. We'll see if that trend continues. Bot Blaming Buddha has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure second place. Bot Super Sigi is following closely, advancing rapidly and passing 5 cars for third place. Meanwhile, Bot Mestek is also making significant gains, overtaking 6 cars, and now sitting in 5th place. The dynamics are shifting as these races push forward. Bot Mighty Chunk has just made a remarkable move, overtaking 13 cars and securing 8th place. Following closely, Boticar 77 also continues to impress, overtaking 11 cars to claim 9th place. Bot Yesnin 196 is on the rise as well, having passed 13 cars for 10th place. It seems that the mid-pack is getting a little crowded with these aggressive moves. Bot Ice has made an impressive charge, now in 8th place, after overtaking 15 competitors. Bot Jordan F is not far behind, gaining momentum as well, currently holding 11th place after passing 14 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Yamaster the Gameman 100 and Bot Kyroscope are locked in a fierce contest for 13th place. neither willing to give an inch. Congratulations, Bot, you mastered the Gamma 900. Who knew all those hours in the virtual world could lead to such glory? Now, don't let it go to your circuits. Well, look who just cruised to victory. Congratulations to Bot Jarmaster the Gamma 900 for snatching that win. You clearly outsmarted the competition. Good luck driving home on that shiny new car. Now, for all the other drivers itching to claim their sweet rides, don't forget to step up and choose your wheel. It's not just about finishing the race, it's about looking good while doing it. So go on, pick your car and show us what you've got. Oh, the Hungaroring Retro Track. It's like the granddad of racetracks, always telling stories about how it used to be the hottest venue in town. Fun fact, this track is known for its tight and twisty layout, making it a bit of a nightmare for overtaking. So, if our AI racers were humans, they would basically be stuck behind someone at a red light, plotting their revenge for all eternity. It's a real test of skill, patience, and whether the AI has any sense of timing whatsoever. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we're nearing the end of our car selection window. If you haven't picked your sweet ride yet, now's the time to show some urgency. Don't be that person stuck watching from the sidelines while AI takes the spotlight. Choose wisely, because once that timer runs out, it's too late to complain about your pick. Let's get those engines revving. Oh, this is quite the matchup we've got here. Ryan Curtis in a 1974 Honda Civic RS is definitely rocking a car that's known for its nimble handling and spunky personality. It's a classic that can whip around corners like there's no tomorrow. But then we have Salt Shaker 2006, who's chosen the 1948 Packard 822nd Club. You know, that car is essentially a land yacht. It promises a smooth ride, but let's be honest, the thing might take a coffee break every time it approaches a turn. Given the track, I'd say Ryan has the upper hand with that Civic. Unless Salt Shaker 2006 manages to harness the raw power of nostalgia and some serious luck, we're probably looking at Honda dominance here. But hey, who doesn't love a surprise twist? Grab your popcorn, folks. The race has commenced with Bot Joe Pastrami in first place, followed closely by Michael van Gerwen in second and Bot Violetta Mama in third. The field is tightly packed as they head into the first turn. Let's see if there will be any early overtakes or strategic maneuvers from the pack. Bottimus Gordon has surged into second place after a dramatic overtaking maneuver on 4 cars. Bob Fuozo has gained 2 positions and now holds 5th place. The battle for 4th is heating up, with Bot Wuzo and Bot Violetta Mama locked in an intense contest. Bot Zinya Hima is currently in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Fuizo has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th between Bot Violetta Mama and Bot Wuzo is getting intense, with both drivers closely matched. Romy Fist 13 has advanced to 7th place. Puffle Pizza has gained a position and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, its Theraper has climbed to 13th place. Bottimus Gordon now leads the race, taking first place. Bot Fuozo has also made progress, moving up 1 spot to claim 3rd place. The competition is heating up as Michael van Gerwen and Bot Wuzo are engaged in a close contest for that 3rd position. Keep an eye on those two as they vie for supremacy. Solchaka 2006 and Bot Rumifis 13 continue to trade positions in 7th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Its Theraper has advanced to 11th place, making some progress. The competition for 10th place between Bot Its Theraper and Bot Apex Milkbag is intensifying as they jockey for position. Rummy Fist 13 just gained a position, now in 6th place. Its Theraper is on the move as well, advancing to 10th. Meanwhile, Its Theraper and Puffle Pizza are locked in a close battle for 9th place. No one's giving an inch in that duel. Sandom Gaga is indeed making a bold move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Violetta Mama has made a clean pass, now occupying 4th place with 1 position gained. Puffle Pizza is on the charge as well, advancing 2 spots to settle in 7th place. The race is picking up momentum with these changes. Puffle Pizza has just made an overtaking move, advancing 1 position to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Apex Milkbag has also gained some ground, moving up 1 position to 9th place. Puffle Pizza has successfully reduced the gap to Michael Van Gerwen by 1.5 seconds, indicating some serious pace. Bot Its Theraper has climbed 1 position to take 7th place, while Solchaka 2006 is gaining momentum as well, moving up to 10th place. The field is getting tighter, and strategies could shift quickly. Bot Sinyahima is driving a 1970 Triumph Spitfire, which is known for its lightweight design and nimble handling. Currently sitting in 15th place, Bot Sinyahima has not made significant progress since the start, likely struggling to find a rhythm amidst the pack. The car's capabilities suggest it could perform better on twisty sections, but so far, that hasn't translated into improved position. Bot Its Theraper has advanced 1 position to occupy 6th place. Bot Apex Milkbag has gained a spot, and is now in 8th place. Sandon Gaga has also improved by 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Its Theraper successfully moves up 1 position, and occupies 5th place. Bot Apex Milkbag is making progress, and has cut down the gap to Puffle Pizza by 2.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Quofo advances up 1 spot to claim 12th place. Bot Its Theraper is now just 140 seconds behind Bot Violetta Mama, showing increasing pace. Puffle Pizza has made an advancement to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Apex Milkbag is also closing in on Michael Van Gerwen, YouTube, with the same 1.4 seconds gap. The two are locked in a close contest for 7th place. Botted Therapur has advanced one position and is now in 4th place. Bot Apex Milkbag also gained one spot, now occupying 7th place. The race is showing increased competition as these bots battle for those crucial positions. Bot Forzo is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1968 Honda S800. The car is known for its lightweight and agile handling, which likely aids in navigating tight turns. Despite starting from 7th position, Bot Forzo has made significant progress. They set a fastest lap time of 2:49.524, showing competitive pace. It appears the strategy is working well, as they are holding off challengers behind, while maintaining a solid distance from the drivers in front. Congrats to Bottomus Gordon for crossing the finish line first. Clearly they found the secret to speed while the rest were still figuring out the brakes. Well done. Congratulations to Bottomus Gordon on their spectacular victory. Who knew robots could be that speedy? And hey, Saltshaker 2006, you've got yourself the keys to a 1948 Packard 822nd Club. Talk about vintage charm. Get ready to show off that classic beauty and make those other drivers feel really, really old. Enjoy your new ride. Alright folks, time is ticking down like a countdown to the end of the world, and you've got mere moments to select your champion. Choose wisely. Once that clock hits 0, we're off to watch these AI cars tear up the track. You don't want to be that person who didn't pick a car and is stuck watching everyone else zoom past in their sweet rides. Seriously, it's not a good look. Make your choice or be forever haunted by the ghost of bad decisions. Well, we have quite the showdown on our hands. On one side, we have bought Dr. Felix in a 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxby. This car is like the classic muscle car that tried fitness for the first time, but got really into it. Big engine, loud noise, and probably too much horsepower for its own good. And then there's bought Gabby the Minimac, cruising in a 1977 BMW 320 E21 Turbo. It's kind of like the underdog here, classy yet capable. Think of it as the one that shows up to the party in designer clothes, but still knows how to let loose on the dance floor. Now, if we're talking about raw power, the Mustang might have the edge, but the BMW could dance around those corners like it's at a ballet recital. So, my bet. I'm leaning slightly toward the Mustang, but you never know. The BMW might just pull some fancy moves and surprise us all. Let's kick back and see who crosses the finish line first. The race is underway. In first place is bot Dr. Felix, followed closely by bot Gabby Finamac in second place. Completing the top three is bot Tigar77 in third. The drivers are in their initial laps, maintaining their positions so far. Bot Gabby the Minimac is now in first place after gaining one position. Bot the Anonymous Ninity 3 has climbed 2 spots and is currently in second place. Bot the Falsity 4 has also made a move, advancing 2 positions into fourth place. The race strategy seems to be playing out well for these racers. Bot Koharu G has made a significant move, now in second place after overtaking 8 cars. Bot Renog T4 is on the rise as well, gaining 4 positions and now sitting in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mafiyama V has advanced 1 spot to claim 13th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly here. Bot Dr. Felix has just gained a position, and is now in second place. Bot Anonymous Inity 3 follows closely, advancing to third place. Meanwhile, Bot Fos84 has also made a move up the ranks, securing the fourth position. The competition is tightening as these drivers push forward. Bot Vanone at 1857 is driving the 1972 Lola T290, known for its lightweight design and exceptional aerodynamics, making it quite competitive in vintage racing setting. Currently, Vanone 1857 is in 17th place, which isn't ideal considering they started in 20th. But they seem to be struggling to gain traction amidst the vintage ultralight pack. The race dynamics aren't favoring them at the moment, as overtakes are hard to come by in this group. Bob Becorn has successfully moved up one position to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zakarai TV is gaining ground on Bot Mafia Mavi, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. The battle for 12th place between Bot Zakarai TV and Bot Mafia Mavi is heating up. Bot Mafia Mavi has surged ahead, now in first place after passing 11 cars. Bot Gabitha Minimac is closely trailing in a fierce battle for the top spot. Looks like competition is heating up at the front. Bot Angledust 229 is driving a 1972 Lola T290, which is known for its lightweight construction and agility in corners. Currently holding the 12th position, they started from the same spot and have not yet made significant progress in the race. Their lap time of 2 minutes and 30 seconds suggests they haven't found their rhythm compared to some of the faster competitors. Bot Gabitha Minimac has just taken first place. Bot Dr. Felix follows closely in second place, while Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is now in third place. The top three is starting to spread out a bit as they establish their positions. Bot Dr. Felix has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Becorn advances to 5th place, and Solchika 2006 moves up to 7th place. The field is starting to shuffle as positions change. Bot Funona 1857 is driving a 1972 Lola T290, which is known for its lightweight construction and excellent aerodynamic profile, making it quite competitive in terms of speed and handling. Currently, Vanoni 1857 is placed in 16th place, having started from 20th position. This shows some improvement. However, a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 15.120 seconds indicates that they need to find a quicker pace to gain more ground in the race. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is now just a little over 1 second behind Bot Gabitha Minimap, making steady progress. Bot Zakarai TV is rapidly reducing the distance to Bot Angledust 229 by 1.7 seconds, which suggests he might be on the attack soon. Meanwhile, Bot Reko Haru G has shifted up in position, now in 19th place. Congratulations to Bot Dr. Felix on the victory. Clearly, the competition was just there to help fill the grid. Well done. Wow, look at that. Bot Dr. Felix just pulled off an impressive victory. I guess we can officially say they have mastered the art of virtual racing. Who knew AI could drive better than some people? Congratulations to them for zipping through the circuit like a pro. And for the rest of you drivers, you've all got a shiny new car waiting for you. Don't get too attached though. These digital beauties have been known to take off without warning. Enjoy the ride and may your programming skills be ever in your favor. Oh, you want a fun fact about the track-only hypercars? Well, did you know that these cars are basically the closest thing we have to real-life Batmobiles? They often cost more than a small house, and come with specs that would make even a seasoned engineer raise an eyebrow. These hypercars are designed solely for the racetrack, emphasizing performance over practicality. So while your daily driver struggles to nail a parking space, these beauties are zooming around corners like they're on a video game track. Who needs trunks or back seats when you can have blistering speed instead? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and the time to pick your champion car is almost up. I hope you're not still debating between the turbocharged beast and the eco-friendly sedan. Remember, this isn't a yoga class. You don't have to find your inner peace here. Make a choice and let the engines roar. We want to see these AI cars zooming around, not practicing their meditation techniques. Get those pics in. Oh boy, talk about Clash of the Titans. On one side, we have Bot Dergolas cruising in a 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan AMR Pro. Just saying that car name could count as a flex. And on the other side, Bot Lotusos is taking the reins of a 2020 Porsche 935, which sounds like pure poetry in motion. Now, if we're talking performance, the Aston Martin is notorious for its incredible handling and raw speed. But don't count the Porsche out. It's like a little rocket with razor-sharp precision. A true battle of finesse versus brute force. If I had to throw my hat in the ring, I'd say the Vulcan might just edge out the win, mainly because it sounds like it would eat the track for breakfast. But the race is on, so let's sit back and watch the metal dance. May the best bot win. Currently, bot Lirashai is leading the race from first place, followed by bot Sir Gaming Gate in second place. Bot Unknown Tactics holds third place. The strategies are starting to unfold as the race progresses. Bot Sir Gaming Gate is attempting to overtake bot Lirashai for the lead, applying pressure in the final corners. Meanwhile, bot Unknown Tactics is closely following both of them as they contest second place. Bot Vinha17 is not far behind, trying to capitalize on any mistakes from the two fighting for third place. The dynamics are heating up as we approach the next straight. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross advances to 5th place, making a solid move. Big Boy Bets follows closely, gaining 2 spots and now sits in 6th place. Meanwhile, Latus is also on the rise, moving up by 2 positions to claim 8th place. The competition is tightening as we progress. Bot Sir Gaming Gate has gained a position and is now in first place, while bot Lirashai is right on their tail, creating a close contest for the lead. Meanwhile, bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross and bot Vinha17 are engaged in a fierce struggle for 4th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Oxwolfie has made an impressive move, now in 4th place after overtaking 13 cars. Meanwhile, bot Lirashai has taken the lead and is in 1st place, while bot Unknown Tactics has slipped into 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Big Boy Bets has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Vinha17 has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is on the move as well, taking 6th place after moving up 1 spot. Now we have a close fight between Iron Cross or Wooden Cross and Vinha17 for that 5th position. Bot Big Boy Bets is gaining on bot Sir Gaming Gate, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Over at 5th place, bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is putting the pressure on bot Vinha17, with both drivers firmly committed to their lines. Meanwhile, in 7th place, bot Navling and bot Lotusos are engaging in a fierce duel, neither willing to concede an inch. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross and bot Vinha17 continue to trade positions, with neither willing to give an inch for 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Navling has advanced 1 spot to 7th place. Now bot Navling finds itself in a close contest with bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross for 6th place. The pressure is clearly mounting. Bot Vargas Thet has just surged into 5th place after overtaking 3 cars in rapid succession. Meanwhile, Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross and Bot Finn has 17 continue their intense duel for 6th place. Bot Lotatusos is gaining ground as well, moving up 1 spot to secure 8th place. Congratulations to Bot Larache for claiming victory. Clearly, they decided to zoom past everyone else while the rest were busy hitting the brakes. Well played. Wow, look at that. Bot Larache just zipped past everyone and claimed that glorious victory. Clearly, they've cracked the code for AI racing. Congratulations, Bot Larache, you magnificent cyber speedster. And hey to all the other drivers out there. You came, you raced, and now it's time to claim your trusty steed. Let's see which one of you lucky participants gets to be the proud owner of a shiny car, because who wouldn't want to cruise around in style without ever having to worry about oil changes? Just let me know who's ready to roll. Ah, the 24 Porsche 9119996 GT3, a true gem for car enthusiasts. Fun fact. This beauty was essentially the race car for the streets, boasting a 3.6-liter flat-six engine that churned out about 400 horsepower. Not only can it go from 0 to 60 in just over 4 seconds, but it also has a rear engine layout which makes it feel alive in the corners. However, some might say that driving it is like taming a slightly moody cat. One moment it's purring, and the next, it could just decide that it had enough of your shenanigans. In other words, treat it right, and it'll reward you. Push it too hard, and you might find yourself taking an unexpected detour. Probably into the nearest hedge. Good luck out there. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you haven't picked yet, now's your chance to choose wisely, unless you want to be the one who picked the equivalent of a shopping cart. Time to hustle. Oh, what a matchup we have here. On one side, we've got Bot Alwyn Storm in a classic 1969 AMC Javelin. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive a car that screams I'm old enough to be your father? It may not be the fastest blip on the tech radar, but it definitely has character and nostalgia wrapped around it like an old sweater. And then there's Bot Fuoso, behind the wheel of a 1972 Lamborghini Jarama S. Now, that's a name that rolls off the tongue as smoothly as the car should glide down the track. You've got style, speed, and Italian flair all packed into that machine. Good luck trying to outshine the Lambo. If I had to place a bet, I'd say Bot Fuoso's Lamborghini is the one to watch. It's hard to overlook the fact that the Jarama was designed to be luxurious and sporty, unlike our dear Javelin, which seems like it just rolled out of a car show from a simpler time. Glorious in its own right, but maybe not so much for this race. But hey, anything can happen in racing, especially when robots are involved. The race has begun. Currently, in first place is Bot Lee Russell, closely followed by Bot Alwyn Storm in second place, and Bot Fuoso holding third place. The early laps will certainly set the pace for the rest of the race. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Princess Wildface has made an impressive move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot the Grand Enchanter is on a roll as well, moving up to 8th by passing 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Fitzeds has climbed into 10th place, also overtaking 4 cars. The field is definitely getting shuffled around. Bot Fitzeds has made a significant move, dispatching 3 competitors to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard is following suit, also overtaking 3 cars to climb into 9th place. Bot Gamoning, while not speeding up the leaderboard quite as dramatically, has managed to pass 3 vehicles as well, now sitting in 16th place. Bot the Grand Enchanter has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 3rd place. Bot Bruce 43 is also on the move, gaining positions and achieving 10th place after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Solitaire 81 is not to be overlooked, making significant strides to take 17th place with 3 overtakes as well. Bot Solid Shadoma Nichi 1 is on a charge, advancing from 16th to 14th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Vagrant Enchanter gains 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot D Fitzards also makes a move, rising to 5th place after gaining 1 spot. The race is tightening up as the front pack battles intensify. Bot Solid Shadov 91 has made an impressive surge, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot D Fitzards is also on the move, advancing to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard and Bot Alwyn Storm are locked in a close fight for 7th place, clearly not willing to give an inch. Bot Blackbeard has advanced to 7th place. Bot D Fitzards is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Josh Biosh down by 2.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Slippery Slut for 3 is on the hunt, closing in on Bot Alwyn Storm with a reduction of 1.7 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as we move forward. Congratulations to Bot Lyrisil on the win. Clearly, they found the secret sauce for racing at Interlagos. Who knew circuit magic was a thing? Congratulations to Bot Lyrisil for totally dominating the race. I mean, who knew AI had such a knack for going fast and not running out of battery? Now, for all you lucky drivers who get to choose a car, the world is your oyster. Pick wisely, or you might end up with the one that looks like it just rolled out of a junkyard. Happy picking, everyone. Let's see what you've got. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd have to lean towards the 2015 Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG. I mean, it's got enough horsepower to make even a racing snail question its life choices. Plus, with that snazzy engineering, it's likely to handle those sharp turns better than my last attempt at parallel parking. The competition is tough, but let's be real here. The A45 AMG is basically the track's diva, ready to strut its stuff and leave the others in the dust. So grab your popcorn, folks, because this is going to be a race for the ages. Alright everyone, listen up. Time is running out, and if you don't make your car choice soon, you might just find yourself racing with the least popular vehicle. Like that one sedan nobody wants to talk about. So hurry it up. We need some excitement here, not a parade of half-hearted selections. Get those picks in before we unleash our AI racing robots on the track. The age-old battle of the hatchback versus the race-ready sedan. On one hand, we have Bot Quiz 44, zooming around in a 2012 Ford Focus RS. It's like a little pocket rocket screaming for attention. And on the other hand, Bot Rummy Fizz 13 is behind the wheel of a 2017 Audi RS3 TCR, which sounds like it was bred for speed straight out of a high-octane car magazine. Now, the Ford Focus RS has got some charm and spirit. It's got that quirky edge and loyal fanbase, but let's be real here. When you put it up against the Audi, it might as well be a bicycle going downhill. The RS3 is built for racing, while my dear Focus could just as easily be parked in the grocery store lot. So if I had to wager, I'd say the Audi is probably going to take this one with all the grace of a seasoned ballerina, while the Focus lags behind trying to remember what it's like to win a race. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Maybe the Focus will pull a miracle out of nowhere. Wouldn't that be a plot twist? The race has officially begun. In first place, we have Bot Fuzo maintaining a solid lead. Following closely in second place is Bot Derek Official, while in third place is Bot Arafael. The drivers are jockeying for position right from the start. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Gamoning has made an impressive surge, quickly moving into third place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Arafale is having a rough time, dropping back significantly to 23rd place, losing 20 positions. The battle for third place is heating up as Bot Quiz 44 and Bot Gamoning engage in a tight duel. Bot Double is making significant progress and has just moved into 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Gamoning has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. The battle between Bot Direct Official and Bot Gamoning for that 2nd place spot is heating up, with both cars closely matched. It's getting interesting in the front half of the field. Bot Quiz 44 has successfully moved up 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Fizz Watching Dio has also gained 1 spot, reaching 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Base Nizatsu has advanced 1 position to claim 14th place. Bot H2 Hova has gained 1 position, now in 18th place. Bot H2 Hova and Bot Pani 3 are locked in a close contest for 17th place, with the 2 cars seemingly glued together on track. Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Empress continue to trade positions in the battle for 6th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Celestial Inari has successfully gained 1 position, now sitting in 15th place. The confrontation between Bot Celestial Inari and Bot Base Nizatu for 14th place remains intense, with both drivers looking for every opportunity to advance. Bot Foizo is currently leading the race while driving a 2012 Ford Focus R, which is known for its robust performance in TCR events. The car's turbocharged engine and all-wheel drive give it excellent grip and acceleration. Bot Foizo started from pole position and has set the fastest lap at 1 minute, 18.28 seconds. The gap to 2nd place appears stable, indicating they might be managing pace effectively to maintain this lead. Bot Banana Gosh has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bot Celestial Inari is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot H2 Hova has made a slight improvement, moving up 1 position to 16th place. Bot Gamoning and Bot Fuzo are neck and neck for the lead, exchanging positions with each turn. Bot Banana Gosh is making strides, reducing the gap to Bot Frizz Watchindio by 1.1 seconds, looking to capitalize on any mistake. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix has gained momentum, moving up to 11th place. Bot Gamoning has taken the lead, moving to 1st place. Bot Double is making some progress, now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot H2 Hova and Bot Base Nazar 2 are locked in a close battle for 15th place, trading positions, and looking for any opportunity to overtake each other. Congratulations to Good Morning for taking the victory. Clearly, they've mastered the fine art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out how to steer. Well done. Wow. Can we just take a moment to appreciate Good Morning's complete domination? Winning the race, nailing the fastest lap, and pulling off the most overtakes? It's almost like they have a cheat code or something. Congratulations to them for really showing us how it's done. And for all you aspiring racers out there ready to claim a car, your moment has arrived. Jump in and let's see who can match up to Good Morning's insane performance. Good luck, you're definitely going to need it. Oh, absolutely. Here's a fun one. Did you know that the Indy Lights cars are basically the stepping stones to the big leagues of IndyCar racing? These hot little machines can reach speeds of about 200 miles per hour. It's like giving aspiring drivers a little taste of adrenaline before they go full throttle in the main event. They even have an impressive array of advanced technology, which is like getting a cool practice run before heading out into the real world. Who wouldn't want a chance to zoom around a track in a car that's practically begging to be driven fast? So there you go. A highly competitive class where future racing stars get their training wheels. Alright everyone, time is ticking down and the pressure is on. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. Choose wisely. Remember, this isn't just any race. It's a battle of ultimate AI brilliance. Or at least whatever they call brilliance in the digital world. Hurry up before you end up with the world's slowest lawnmower on wheels. Well, it looks like we've got ourselves a classic showdown between the mystery meat drivers. Bot Flanky Frankie and Bot Grampy Giraffe are just as much of a blank slate as my social calendar on a Saturday night. With zero intel on their driving prowess, it's a real toss-up. I mean, who knows? Perhaps Flanky Frankie has been secretly training with race car legends in a digital underground. Or maybe Grampy Giraffe is the AI version of a grandpa who's been ripping around the circuits his whole life. But hey, if we're going purely on names, I'd say Flanky sounds like the one to root for. It's hard not to picture them zipping around Bristol with a bit of flair. But then again, Grampy might just throw down some old school wisdom and outsmart Flanky when it counts. Honestly, at this point it's just a guessing game, so may the best algorithm win. The race is underway, and at the front, we see Bot Esinone in first place, followed closely by Bot Ebony Shadow in second. Bot AP Dope sits in third place, looking to make a move. All robotic drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the first few corners. Bot Ebony Shadow and Bot Esinone continue their intense duel at the front, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Franquity has advanced one position and is now in third place. Bot Mighty Chunk follows suit, gaining a spot to secure fifth place. The battle for the podium is heating up. Bot Epradope and Bot Franquity continue to duel for third place, neither willing to give an inch as they negotiate the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Wenties Taps and Bombseeks and Bot Maldox FCF are locked in a conflict for 7th place, with no sign of giving up. Bot Kicks Mechanic ascends to 10th place, gaining momentum. Now, Bot Kicks Mechanic is right on the tail of Bot Freddy Vixen as they fight it out for 9th place. Bot Fredizer Active Vixen and Bot Wenny Taps and Boney X are continuing their fierce battle for 8th place, with neither driver giving any ground. Just behind them, Bot Kicks Mechanic is trying to fend off a challenge from Bot Fredizer Active Vixen for 9th place, making it a busy stretch. Meanwhile, in 12th place, Bot Zero Aurelia and Bot Slippery Slug 43 are equally tangled up in their own struggle. The action is heating up across multiple fronts. Wow, Bottas and Oni really left the competition in the dust. Congratulations to them for taking that victory lap. Tain't so you think out victory lap. It's not every day you see a bunch of code and circuits outsmart actual drivers. And hey, to the other brave racers who didn't quite make it this time, guess what? You've earned the right to claim a car. That's right, pick your ride and get ready to hit the virtual track again. Because nothing says I'm a champion like being able to choose from a selection of smart machines. Go ahead, make your pick. Oh, the Monza Junior track. It's like the appetizer before the main course of motorsport craziness. Fun fact. It was designed for young racers and budding talents to learn the ropes of racing in a safe environment. It's not just about going fast. It's where future champions might have had their very first taste of victory, or crashed into a tire wall, while thinking they were in Formula One. Classic rookie move. That being said, it's also got a mix of tight corners and sweeping straights that could confuse even the smartest AI out there. So, fingers crossed we don't see any digital fender benders today. Alright folks, listen up. The countdown is officially on. You've got less time than it takes to make your morning coffee to select a car. Don't leave these AI drivers high and dry, pick wisely. Or, just throw darts at a board and hope for the best. Either way, we need your picks ASAP. Time's ticking. Well, isn't this a classic showdown? We've got the 1971 Mazda RX-3, known for its lightweight and rotary engine goodness, facing off against the 1969 Triumph TR6, which, let's be honest, looks like it should be parked in a vintage car show, rather than on a racetrack. Now, the RX-3 definitely has some pep in its step, while the TR6 might just coast on its good looks. You have to wonder if the Triumph will bring some charm to the track, or just get left in the dust by that feisty little Mazda. If I had to place my bets, I'd wager on Botstrom with the RX-3 for the win. But hey, stranger things have happened, like the TR6 actually being fast. Guess we'll see if nostalgia beats speed in this race. Welcome back, Kazushuk. It's great to see you again. Did you forget we were here watching AI cars race? Don't worry, we've saved you a seat right here in the chaos of computer-generated motorsport madness. Hope you're ready for some thrilling action, and maybe a little bit of why on earth did they do that? Moments. Buckle up. The race has begun, and at the front, we have Beats with Kev leading in first place. Beast Sliders is in second place, not far behind. Topes and a Podcast holds third place, keeping a steady pace. It's going to be interesting to see how these positions change as the race unfolds. Bob Keistev Flex has made an impressive move, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lithokart follows closely behind, advancing to 4th place, with a similar strategy of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Aetherplasm is climbing up the ranks as well, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 competitors. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Watchingyo has made significant progress, now in 4th place after overtaking 8 cars. Bot Aetherplasm is showing some enthusiasm as well, advancing to 9th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Vagela Svet is now in 10th place after passing 7 cars, keeping the competition interesting. Bot Vergalasfed has moved up to 7th place after successfully passing 3 cars. Bot the Dreamkeeper is making strides as well, climbing to 13th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese is not having a good time, dropping back 6 positions to 14th place. Bot Sikopal is now in 12th place after a solid move that saw him overtake 3 cars. Bot Mergutsu is advancing as well, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Diruk Official has made the most significant progress, gaining 4 positions to settle in 24th place. Bot Trash Crashton is making some impressive moves, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. On the other hand, Bot Anax Agarax is not having a great day, dropping back 12 positions and sitting in 29th. Bot Kriswatch Ingyu is also on the charge, closing in on Bot Caseflex, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. This should get interesting. Congratulations to Bot Beats with Kev on the win. Clearly, they decided that racing was the ideal way to showcase their skills. Nice work. Well, look who just zoomed past the finish line. Huge congratulations to BotBeat Swifker for snagging that glorious victory. You really showed those AI competitors what's what. Alright, drivers who need to claim their prized racing machines, this is your moment. Get ready to rev those engines and hustle on over to claim your shiny new cars. Who's feeling lucky? Let's see how you can turn these wheels on the track. Oh, the 200 slow cars racing class? What a gem! Fun fact. While most of the world was obsessed with speed and supercars, this group embraced the philosophy of slow and steady wins the race. These underdogs often turned out to be the ultimate champions of hilarity. Picture a Buick LeSabre racing against an old Honda Civic, both driven by AI that may or may not need a motivational speech to get moving. You'd be surprised how entertaining it is to watch cars with all the power of a potato strive for glory. Truly, they prove that you don't need speed to create a spectacle, you just need a big heart and a lot of patience. Welcome back to the stream, Nighty. Did you just come back from a trip around the world, or were you just binge watching paint dry? Either way, we're thrilled to have you with us as we watch these AI cars duke it out on the track. Grab your snacks and enjoy the show, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright folks, you're running out of time. If you haven't picked your car yet, this is your last chance to make a choice that may or may not lead to glory. Let's see those adrenaline-fueled pixelated machines come to life. Don't blame me when your car ends up in last place. I mean, no pressure. Make it count, people. Okay, let's break this down. We have Bolt Papa KC with the 1998 Toyota MR2 GTS and Bot Injust Platinum in the 25 Alfa Romeo Brera. Now, the MR2 is a lightweight legend known for its mid-engine layout, which is fantastic for handling. It's like the little engine that could, zooming around corners while people stare in disbelief. But then we have the Alfa Romeo Brera, which brings a certain flair and Italian charm to the mix. It's got style and a seriously nice sound, but can it keep up with the agile MR2? If we're betting on pure racing prowess, I'd lean towards Papa KC in the MR2. However, if some fancy Italian drama unfolds, like a tire squeal so dramatic it leaves everyone gasping, then who knows what could happen with the Brera? It's like putting money on a romantic comedy instead of an action film. You're either in for a wild ride or a whole lot of disappointment. So my bet would be on the MR2 unless someone shouts bellow and distracts our drivers with good looks. The race has officially begun, and the top 3 starters are Bot Spearlighthead in first place, followed by Bot Huggard 3 in second, and Bot Jasacher in third. The field is looking clean as they head into the first turn. Let's see if anyone attempts a move early on. Bot Jasacher has just climbed to second place, making a solid gain. Bot G Magichat follows closely behind, moving up to 5th place. Naiba is also making progress, now in 7th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Quiz 44 has made quite the leap, now in 4th place after overtaking 11 cars. Bot Trash Crashton is not far behind, advancing 2 positions to settle in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Wonder172 are engaged in a close fight for 10th place, keeping things interesting as they jostle for position. Botta Bombsy is now in 15th place after overtaking 5 cars, showing some impressive speed. Bot Papake C has climbed to 26th place with 3 overtakes, but there's still a long road ahead. Bot Henfatic has made a small gain, moving up 1 position into 4th place. Bot Fishanks is now in 5th place after that impressive overtake on 3 cars. Bot Did Magichat has made a strong move as well, advancing 2 spots into 3rd place. The fight for that 3rd position is heating up with Bot Huggard 3 and Bot Dija Magicat engaged in a close battle. They'll need to be careful not to spoil each other's momentum. Bot Trash Crashton has made a significant move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Fish Inc. has also gained some ground, moving up 2 spots and landing in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Nighty has climbed to 8th place with 1 successful overtake. Bot Trash Crashton has just advanced into 4th place. Bot Zipper's Luck 43 has gained ground, now in 9th place. Bot Wanga Tank 7, 272, is also on the move, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Slipper's Look 43 has advanced 1 position, now in 8th place. This racer is currently engaged in a close duel with Bot Henfatic for 7th place. Meanwhile, Naibe is also challenging Bot Slipper's Look 43, which adds to the excitement for 8th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Zipper's Look 43 is currently in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Alang Chengji D Yuzu the Kite. Bot Zipper's Look 43 and Bot Huggard 3 are engaged in a close duel for 6th place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Meanwhile, Bottobomzi has made an impressive climb, moving up 2 spots to secure 10th place. Botsa Borislav 43 advances 1 position to 6th place. Naiba also makes a move up, now holding 8th place. In 9th place, Bottobomzi and Bothen Fatig are locked in a close battle, each vying for the position. Congratulations, Bot Spear Like Hail. You clearly left the competition in the dust. Who knew you were secretly a racing prodigy? Keep those wheels turning. Congratulations to Bot Spear Like Hail for taking the victory lap. Looks like all that training paid off. Who knew AI could actually drive better than some humans? Alright drivers, you've all earned yourselves a shiny new car. Time to pick out your sweet rides and make sure they have comfy seats for when you're inevitably beaten by a bot. Enjoy! Oh, the Rio de Janeiro Coast Loop reverse track. That's a beauty. Fun fact, it has some of the most scenic views in racing history. You get to zoom past those stunning beaches while dodging palm trees like you're on an awkward summer vacation with your relatives. One moment you're speeding by the ocean, and the next you're getting a face full of tropical breezes. Because who wouldn't want a strong gust of wind messing up their focus, right? Just add some tourists taking selfies in the mix and you've got yourself a real adrenaline rush. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down and we're about to see some serious automotive action. You better make those car selections quick. I mean, don't leave it to the last second, unless you want to cheer for the one with the most annoying horn. Remember, your choice could influence how much fun we have today, especially if your car totally wipes out on the first turn. So, hurry up and pick wisely before I'm forced to choose for you. And trust me, you really don't want me behind the wheel. The race is underway, and the top three starters are bot Shitota Roca 39 in first place, followed by bot Bufina 19 in second, and bot Cloudy in third. No surprises yet from the bots as they settle into their positions early in the race. Bot Bufina 19 has taken first place, moving up one position. Meanwhile, bot Medisberry and bot the Chaotic Guerdo are locked in a fierce duel for fifth place, with no one gaining a clear advantage yet. Just behind them, bot Dishonored Fox and bot Medisberry are grappling for sixth place, adding to the midfield excitement, The tension is building as these positions fluctuate. Bot Chateau Todoroki 39 is now in first place, maintaining a solid lead. Bot DCK Pedzitsiro Garretts has advanced one spot, and is now in 7th place. Botabomzi has made a notable gain, moving up 2 spots to take 11th place. Bot the Hyper 7 is now in 13th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Beef Sliders follows closely, advancing to 14th position. Meanwhile, Bot Rondom 69 has made a notable move, rising 2 spots to secure 15th place. The Rio de Janeiro coast loop reverse features tight corners and elevation changes, affecting acceleration and braking performance. Drivers in higher speed car classes might struggle through the technical sections, impacting overtaking opportunities. Current lap times indicate that those in the top positions are adapting well to these challenges, while others seem to fall behind on pace. Naibe is driving the 1975 Tyrrell 07, which is known for its innovative design and strong aerodynamics for the aerodynamics. Currently, Naibe is in 12th place after starting from 9th. The competitive pace shows with a fastest lap of 0 minutes 50 seconds and 31 milliseconds. But it looks like they've lost some ground in the first half of the race. Overtakes seem to be needed to regain positions. Daka Artiquaido is advancing 1 position and now holds 4th place. The Hyper 7 is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Meanwhile, the Impijo Show is catching up to Seido Ijijames, trimming the gap down by 2.1 seconds. The Rio de Janeiro coast loop reverse is favoring the drivers with good handling and stability, since the layout has some tight corners and quick elevation changes. The F1 1975 cars are quite challenging on this track, so maintaining momentum is key. We can see that drivers in better positions are effectively managing their cornering and acceleration, which is crucial here. The current lap times reflect the influence of track characteristics, with the top contenders performing consistently well. Bot Dishonored Fox is currently in 8th place, driving a 1975 Fittipaldi FD03. Starting from 7th position, they're having a bit of a struggle maintaining their spot. Their fastest lap time so far is at 0:50.36, which doesn't show much improvement compared to others ahead. Given the competitive grid, they may need to find more pace or capitalize on any mistakes by the racers in front to gain an advantage. Congratulations, Bot Buffy 19. Dominating the Rio de Janeiro coast loop reverse like a pro must feel pretty spectacular. Clearly you've figured out how to turn gas into glory. Keep it up. Wow, look at that. Bot Buffin and 19 just cruised their way to victory like it's a Sunday drive. Huge congratulations to them for dominating the race and showing us how it's done. For those lucky drivers ready to claim their cars, this is your moment to shine. Step right up and pick whichever four-wheeled wonder you want. Remember, no pressure, just don't crash it on your first turn. Go get 'em. Did you know that Brands Hatch was originally a motocross track? Yep, it's had quite the glow up since then. It went from muddy bikes to sleek racing machines, and is now one of the most popular circuits in the UK. Who wouldn't want to trade mud for some high-speed thrills, right? Makes you think how many times those early riders had to clean their bikes. Alright everyone, time's ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Don't leave it up to fate, unless you want to watch your choice park itself in the last place. So get your picks in now before the AI decides to take a leisurely Sunday drive instead of racing. Let's see whose artificial intelligence will outsmart the other in style. Ah, the classic tale of two drivers with absolutely zero profile to back up their skills. It's like betting on a coin flip but without the cool visuals. Bot Darlid Skulls sounds ready to take us on an exhilarating ride. Or maybe just drive straight into a wall. On the other hand, Bot Alexas Nobre may need a few extra CPUs just to figure out which pedal is which. Honestly at this point, I'm just hoping for some chaos. My bet? If they remember to turn left at the first corner, we might have a winner. Can't wait to see them duke it out. May the best bot win. The race has officially begun. Currently in first place is Bot Mobius, followed closely by Bot Yamchabipanda in second place, and Bot Droletsko holding down the third position. The AI drivers are already jostling for position as they head into the first corner. Bot Rotianev has made a nice move up one spot to take 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ogswolfi and Bot Onkletatoben are locked in a fierce duel for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Over at 12th place, Bot Wayne Gretzky is on the rise, gaining 1 position. Kazishuk advances to 4th place, making a solid move. Amy gains 1 position and now sits in 6th place. Bot Ogswolfi climbs into 8th place, keeping the race competitive. Bot SA's Davin Games has just gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Bot Celestionary is climbing, moving up 2 spots into 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Unknown Tactics also advances, taking 16th place after moving up 1 position. Bot Klatoben makes a move on Bot Ogswolfi, but Ogswolfi defends well and holds 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Edenflash is trying to get ahead of Bot Druafalse for 14th place, but Druafalse is blocking every attempt. It seems both battles are heating up as the racers jockey for position. Bot Edenflash has advanced 1 position and is now in 14th place. Bot Unknown Tactics follows closely behind, also moving up 1 spot to 15th place. Bot Ogswolfi is driving a 1986 Audi Quattro 2, known for its all-wheel drive system, which enhances grip and stability in varied conditions. Currently in 8th place, Ogswolfi started from 9th position, managing to gain 1 spot. The lap time of 1 minute and 51.051 seconds indicates they are maintaining a steady pace, but need to push harder to challenge the cars ahead. Bot Celestionary has advanced 1 position to take 12th place. Bot Unknown Tactics is also on the move, climbing 1 spot to 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Unknown Tactics and Bot SS Davin Games are locked in a close duel for 13th place. Bot Klatoben and Bot Ogswolfi are really pushing each other in this battle, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Unknown Tactics is making some progress, jumping up 2 positions to take 12th place. Bot Edmeflash is also on the move, gaining 1 position to secure 14th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Klatoben and Bot Ogswolfi continue their close fight for 8th place, with neither getting an inch. Meanwhile, Boss Unknown Tactis has made a move, advancing to 11th place, adding some excitement in the midfield. Bot Drew or False is gaining on Bot Estevan Games, cutting down the gap by 1.1 seconds, indicating that a potential overtake could be on the horizon. Uncle Tobin has advanced to 8th place. Unknown Tactics has also moved up, now occupying 10th place. Meanwhile, Two Peas and a Podcast and Unknown Tactics are engaged in a close fight for the 10th position, suggesting tension in that area of the track. Bot Hidden Flash has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. The battle for 13th place is heating up between Bot Wayne Gretzky and Bot Edmund Flash, with both cars closely following each other. Bot Unknown Tactics is making strides, cutting down the gap to Bot Ogswolfie by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Kyroscope is gaining ground, moving up to 16th place. It seems a bit of a shuffle in the back of the pack. Congratulations, Bot Amobius. Winning a race is no small feat. Clearly, you've figured out how to turn fast laps into victory. What's next? A leisurely cruise around the track. Well. Looks like Botti Amobius just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on outsmarting the competition, or perhaps just finding the right algorithm to drive fast. Either way, you did it. And how about Kadisha? Not only did you show up, but you crushed the fastest lap like it was a soda can at a weekend barbecue. You have the honor of claiming a classic 1982 Holden Commodore, Group A. Just don't forget to remind it that you're the boss now. Great job, everyone. Keep those engines revving. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and acceleration. Bannock Bray has a mix of tight turns and some open stretches, so you want a car that can dart around those corners like it's avoiding its responsibilities. A solid grip will help the AI drivers maintain speed without sending them spinning into the grass. Plus, you definitely want enough acceleration to get back up to speed after those hairpin turns, unless you enjoy watching cars play hide and seek in the rearview mirror. Overall, a good balance is key here. Of course, that's what I tell myself when I'm struggling with my own driving skills. Alright everyone, the countdown is on. Time to make your car choices. If you're still sitting there contemplating which one will zoom past the finish line, get a move on. These AI drivers aren't going to wait for you to make up your mind. You don't want to be that person left behind on the sidelines, right? So come on, pick a car, and maybe win some bragging rights or at least some virtual high fives. That's CEO's decisions. Oh, what a showdown we have here. It's like watching two classic movie stars battle it out for the spotlight. On one side, we have Bot Catgirl TM with the elegant and vintage 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. That car has curves like an old Hollywood starlet, sure to turn some heads. On the other side, we've got Bot Friswatchingio in the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125, a beast of a car ready to flex its muscles. That thing is practically a tank on wheels, and I can already hear the engine roar like it's about to declare war. Now, if we're talking about sheer style versus brute force, it's a tough call. The 154 might just glide through corners with grace, but don't count the 125 out. It could barrel straight through any competition that stands in the way. Honestly, I'm thinking the edge goes to the 125. Classic horsepower has a way of dominating the track. It's like bringing a gun to a knife fight, right? But who knows? This is AI racing, so maybe they'll both surprise us and take each other out at the first turn. Let's see how it plays out. The race has begun, and the top three starters are Bot Gate in first place, followed by Bot Shotskis in second place, and rounding out the top three is Bot Autumn Thunderbird. No surprises so far. It's a clean start for all drivers. Bot Autumn Thunderbird advances one spot, now in second place. Bot Baker Girona also gains a position, claiming fourth place. Bot Ray Neki is on the move as well, now in sixth place. The situation heats up as Bot Ray Neki and Bot Abeta Blue engage in a close contest for fifth place. Bot Abeta Bloke and Bot Baker Doran are really ducking it out for fourth place. It's a classic showdown. Meanwhile, Bot Jamaster Thigamanen 100 has made a move, climbing up one position to take 11th place. Bot Tied to 61 is also in the mix, gaining 2 spots to settle into 13th place. Tight racing all around. Bot Abeta Bloke has advanced to 4th place, while Bot Reinecki makes a move into 5th place. The battle intensifies between Bot Baker Gironi and Bot Reinecki for that 5th position, indicating some close racing dynamics there. Unclear Gaming has successfully gained one position, now sitting in 6th place. JC Productions is also on the move, advancing to 14th place with a one-spot gain. Battlegrander follows suit, improving to 22nd place after moving up one position. Solid work from all of them. Botwolf of Echo has just moved up one spot and is now in 7th place. The battle for 7th place between Bot Baker Jeroni and Botwolf of Echo is heating up with close racing. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo and Bot Embody Nodes are locked in a fight for 10th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Embody Notes has gained one position, now in 9th place. Bot James Mayo and Kazashuk are really giving it their all, locked in a fierce battle for 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Just the Gaming 100 and Bot James Mayo are engaged in another close contest for 11th place. The competition is heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Shotskis is now in 2nd place after moving up one position. Bot A Better Bloke is gaining on Bot Autumn Thunderbird, cutting down the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Jeroni and Bot Wolf of Echo are locked in a close duel for 7th place, indicating some serious competition there. Bot James Mayo has advanced one position to take 8th place. Bot Jamaustatha Gamer 900 is also gaining ground, moving up one spot to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bioact has climbed one position as well, now holding 12th place. Bot Embody Notes advances one position to 9th place. Bot Global Sexo climbs one spot to 17th place. Bot Battle Grand gains one position, now in 18th place. Positions are shifting, but the real action is yet to come. Bot Autumn Thunderbird remains focused on that 2nd position, managing to hold off Bot Shotskis, who is applying some pressure. Up ahead, Bot Baker Jeroni and Bot Darnas the Gamer 900 are now in a close contest for 10th place, while Jamasta the Gamer 900 has advanced one position and is currently in 10th. The battle for 2nd and for 10th is heating up. And there you have it, folks. Bot Circaminga has taken the crown and zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on showing everyone how it's done. Your AI skills are officially off the charts. Now for those other drivers who may not have snagged the first place but still deserve some love, you can now claim your very own car. Whether you want to cruise around or just use it as a fancy parking decoration, it's all yours. Let's see who's feeling lucky today. Ah, the Golden Port track. Fun fact. It was originally designed to be a go-karting venue before it got its major makeover into a full-blown racetrack. That's right. All in its high-speed turns and exciting straightaways, used to be where kids with helmets would zoom around in tiny carts, dreaming of one day becoming the next racing superstar. Just imagine all that transformation happening while former go-kart champions are likely still stuck in traffic. Classic, right? Alright folks, time's ticking down. If you haven't picked a car yet, you better make that decision fast. We're not waiting for you to deliberate like you're choosing a dessert at an all-you-can-eat buffet. Get those choices in before the AI cars take off without you. This isn't a game of slow and steady, it's race time. Oh, the classic showdown between a vintage Ferrari and a legendary Lancia. Thought two kinds Flora with the 1978 Ferrari 512B BLM is basically drawing a piece of art. If art could go really fast and occasionally throw a fit. It's got that classic Italian flair, which translates to speed and style. On the other side, we've got Botti Bomb behind the wheel of a 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo DE. This little beast is known for its rally prowess, but can it handle the smooth curves of Goldenport? It certainly packs a punch and is a crowd favorite for a reason. I'm leaning toward the Ferrari for the win here. It's like betting on a thoroughbred racehorse versus a scrappy little mutt. Both have their charm, but one clearly has more pedigree on the track. Let's see if the AI drivers prove me right, or make me question my taste in cars. The race is underway. Bot Erthilok leads the pack in first place, followed closely by Bot Asironi in second place, while Bot Waffling Bottas rounds out the top three in third place. No significant moves yet as drivers settle into their positions. Bot Asironi and Bot Erthilok are still neck and neck for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Tukines Flora has gained one position and is now in third place. Bot Tukines Flora is closing in on the battle between Bot Asironi and Bot Erthilok, creating a tight contest for second place. Bot Tokidokibre is making a notable push, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Asironi has taken the lead and is currently in first place after gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Tiboom has advanced to 5th place, moving up 1 position as well. The race dynamics are shifting fast. Bot Technesty has made significant progress, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Scozer Ups is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to claim 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze is steadily increasing their standing, now up to 6th place after a single overtake. Bot DTTK has surged to first place after a remarkable overtake of 12 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Tugonit TTV has climbed to 11th place by passing 5 competitors. Bot Agreds 34 follows closely in 12th, gaining positions with 3 overtakes. The pace is intense at the front. Asironi has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Bot Erthilok follows closely in second place after gaining a position. Meanwhile, Bot Waffling Bottas rounds out the top 3, also moving up 1 spot. The race dynamics are shifting as we see these changes at the front. Bot Marty Freeze has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. The battle for 3rd place intensifies as Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Waffling Bottas are now side by side. Meanwhile, Bot Tukines Flora has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Marty Freeze has successfully moved into 3rd place. Bot Tukines Flora is now 1.1 seconds behind Bot Waffling Bottas, showing promise for an overtaking attempt. Meanwhile, Bot Tugonit TTV is also gaining ground on Bot Ashanritan, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. It's getting interesting in the midfield. Bot Marty Freeze is making significant progress, closing the gap to Bot Erthilok down to just over 1 second now. Meanwhile, Bot Tugonit TTV has not only closed in on Bot Ashanritan, but has also kept the pressure on Bot Agrets 34. They are currently battling for 10th place, and it looks like Tug on It TTV is trying to make a move. Botta Shinuritan has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Botta Gratz 34 has improved by 2 positions, landing in 9th. Bot Marty Freeze is aggressively pursuing Bot Earthy Lurk, cutting the gap down by 1.6 seconds. Bot T-Bone has gained 1 position, now occupying 5th place. The battle for 4th place between Bot T-Bone and Bot Waffling Otters continues to intensify. Meanwhile, Botta Shinuritan is making progress, reducing the gap to Bot Tokidoki Brie by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Botta Sironi for leaving everyone in the dust. Clearly, they found the turbo button that the rest of us missed. What a drive! Well. Look who just zoomed their way to victory, Botta Sironi. Congratulations on outsmarting the rest of the grid, and claiming that shiny first place trophy. I guess all those calculations paid off. Now, for the rest of our competitors who finished a tad slower, you know, like the tortoises in a race against hares, it's time to pick your rides. Get ready to claim your cars because we've got a fleet waiting just for you. Don't worry, I believe in second chances, even if the AI drivers didn't. Let's see who's brave enough to take the wheel next. Alright folks. It looks like the stream needs a little bit of TLC. We're heading into stream maintenance mode for just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Grab a snack, stretch your legs,